supposedly this link should work, but I'm gonna talk with my rep to make sure. Because I don't see a discount thing coming in, unless like there is no discount, which would be interesting. But at least the link is there, so at least we got that going in. Because later, I'm gonna show you what's in this box, guys, because that's our new sponsor now. Aside from Tokyo Treats, they're the same company, so we're gonna show this to you like we do at End of Behemoth. But, okay, at least I settled that, but I will have to email them later. To get the details. Since it's new, I'm sure there's some little bits. What's in the box? Honestly, I'm not sure. You can hit the Sakura. They might actually show you in the link, but it's a little bit more sophisticated than the Tokyo Treats box. It's got a little bit more just different things than the snacks of Japan. So it's actually really kind of cool. This will be interesting because I'll discover it along with you guys because I have not opened that box yet. It literally came in 2 hours ago. So I will find out for all of us as I open it, and we'll see what's in there. But very excited to show. We're gonna have this for at least a year now, maybe just a year. But aside from Tokyo Treats, we'll be having the Sakura Co box now too, so it'll be fantastic. All right, thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's continue the run. 151 plus. There's a copy of New I mean, it is from Japan, so it could be possible. I'm surprised you didn't say Fortnite. Oh, because you wouldn't... I wouldn't have believed you if this is at Fortnite. True. Oh, it's the Feast song. Good old memories of Feast. I was gonna say it, but oh well. You lost your opportunity. On the YouTubers within a little time, always happy, never disappointed. Yeah, I mean, look, we were happy with Tokyo Treats. I'm pretty sure their sister company of Sakura Co is gonna be great, so... I've, like, looked into it here and there, what's in there, but I didn't really take it seriously until, obviously, now that we have the sponsorship, so... Every time this song comes up, it always brings back memories of PvP, when I used to PvP. You guys listening to the commentary when we did the PvP event last week? Oh, he used to do a lot of feasts. Yeah, that's my reputation. I used to do a lot of feasts. That's my rep. That's all I'm known for. That's my only thing that I'm famous for. I did a lot of feasts before. That's it. I don't do anything else in this game. I just did feast before. Steal? Good. Thank you. Actually doing some of the Silk Song streams, if some of you guys were there, there was a buddy of mine, his Twitch handle was air_14. One of the best feast healers I've ever seen in my life. Absolute pleasure to play with him. Absolute horror to play against him. He was one of the best players I've ever seen in PvP. I don't think he plays the game anymore, but he was a super cool dude. PC must be closing in soon. How's the hype level? You know, I gotta say, I don't know yet, because honestly, I'd like to get a date, Dawn. If we get a date, then I think the hype will be there, but there's still so much, like, mystery when this thing will drop. I hope it's October 7th, but until I see the date. But I mean, we're getting closer. I'm pretty much as prepped as I can be So there's not much more I'll do aside from just doing these runs just to get myself mentally ready, but pretty much ready to go. I got my plan. I think I still need to plan out what the hell I'm doing for food, but yeah. My hype will be determined whether or not... yeah. Yeah. It's alright, you can play a lot of PoE, it's fine. Be the PoE streamer you always meant to be, Cog. Just tried Frontlines not too long ago as healer. And honestly, I have no idea what's going on. Only did it one try. You just basically just like, you know, if you're a white mage, you just laser everyone every so often. Just waiting for the day 2, yeah. I mean, it affects, you know, what my schedule's gonna look like, what I'm gonna prepare for it. Like, there's a lot of things that are kind of hinging on when this thing is happening. See, there you go, man. Make the content that people want. We'll use that. My exit looks kind of clear, which is nice. Except the pudding. I might pull the pudding next. Arima, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Aramain? Maybe that's a better way to say your name. I should probably not ignore the last couple letters. Aramain, hello. Pudding is kind of blocking that chest. Brunette intuition. You got it, Darth. Oh, it's right there too. Wow. That time isn't there a anime with that name similar to it? We were just talking about it earlier. You know I want the shiny? I'm good. The time I get turned, yeah, the one that Kaga likes to watch. That's right, yeah. The long anime names I'm never gonna remember, man. They get longer and longer each time they get released. I knew it! I like the idea of learning skills based on what's happening around you, which is what the slime does. It's a cool mechanic. So it's like a blue mage, right? Basically. Sort of. Really? That hit me? Naturally, the exit's open. Viren? I never watched it. I know what that is. I never watched it, though. Well, so I was showing my Kirito swords that I have. I would be more related to that. To Kirito than anything. See? By the swords. There we go. I will cosplay as Kirito one day. Oh, I just killed my microphone. Look at that. See? Oh my god, my microphone now doesn't want to stay. There you go, see? They got the 2 swords, the season 1 swords. I just need the trench coat. Halloween's on a Friday? Will I commit to that? I don't go on camera though, man. I always LOL when I see that Kirito runs around. Oh, okay, gotcha. Always gotta stay ready. Yeah, well, I didn't put him back after I first showed them earlier on stream, so yeah, it's true. Gotta get him ready, man. Never know when I need to do like a 6-fold attack, you know. Oh no, well, how many attacks was that big one that he did? Was it like 30 moves or something? I forgot how many attacks it was. Something like that. What anime is that from? That is from Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online. Definitely one of my favorite animes. I've rewatched that a couple times, actually. That's one I've actually gone and rewatched. 16 hit attack? Okay, 16. Thank you. Can be called, but I bet he couldn't solo floor with both hands on the keyboard. I don't know, man. He already conquered a 104 deep dungeon, so... I tried making a Kirito Viper cosplay, but it just didn't look good enough for people to just know who it was. You need the swords, man. You know what? You either need the swords or you need the waifu. I think the waifu would be the dead giveaway, but you need the swords too. Don't think I've seen all of that. Don't know why I always get confused with .hack sign. Gotcha. .hack is definitely a different anime for sure, but it's still like MMO game related in a way. Oh, that's a landmine. Korrigans are here with a free steal. Not enough. Have I done any PoTD scoring run recently? No. Let me see the last time I did a scoring run. Looks like the last time I did a scoring one was November 12th, 2024 on Machinists. And then before then was July 30, 2024 on Dark Knight. That's the last time I did scoring. In Palace. Asuna EA, English voiceovers. Yeah, I know. You know, I didn't find that out, Dark, till much later. Like, I think I only found that out when I was looking to replay Cyberpunk because Phantom Liberty came out, and I specifically decided to play Female V because I really enjoyed her voice actor a lot. So we played Female V on the returns to Cyberpunk. I'm excited for Cyberpunk 2. I don't know when the hell that's releasing. That's probably going to be a very, very late game, but I think I totally will play Cyberpunk 2 on stream. I very much enjoyed that game. That was a good game. And they're already developing it, so at least 39 years from now. I mean, at least give it some credit, okay? Not 40, 39. Gotta have that distinct, legit character name to Kirito69, true. The dude I rated last week about an hour later got rated by an English VA from Jade. Oh, really? What are they playing? Were they playing Honkai, or what game were they playing? You like Phantom Liberty a lot? Phantom Liberty's story was definitely interesting. The way they took the story, that was pretty cool. I liked Cyberpunk on release. Like, I know it had so many problems. I avoided a lot of them. I had a little bit of problems here and there. I had one memory leak and one quest that could not be finished, but I had a good time with the release of it. So seeing all of the quality of life updates and the polishing of the game when Phantom Liberty came out was really nice to see it. No, both of them were playing... Oh, but the person who rated was up and coming VA themselves. Gotcha. Hey, you gotta support each other, right? I wish I could raid into one of the celebrities of like 14. Because you had the VA for Alphino, you had the VA for Bakul Jaja. You had the singer streaming. We saw that the singer's streaming on Saturday night. But like their times just don't really jive with mine. Like I don't get the opportunity to say hi to them. Has the new change happened for Palace? So if you're talking about the Aetherpool change, it has. It is in effect, and you'll see it right now because you'll see sustaining potions drop when I kill enemies. They just did the bolt. They go like in the weekends, right? So like I could never get to them. Like I could watch them, but I can't stream. I can't raid into them. I used an affluence and I didn't pick it up. Oopsie doopsie. I couldn't bring myself to watch the second season of SAO. I know a lot of people couldn't get through the first season of SAO. But I thoroughly enjoyed everything. I think the only season of SAO that I didn't like was... Technically, I didn't like Season 3, but you couldn't do Season 4 without Season 3, so I mean, it was kind of whatever. I wasn't a big fan of Season 3. If Kryl streams, I'll just do that one. Is Kryl gonna stream? But if she does, I'll be there. She's my favorite VA out of the whole bunch. What's her character's name in Wuwa? Oh no, Kryl. Oh no, no, that's not who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Tataru. Although I think Kryl did something else in Wuwa. I could be mistaken. I think I heard her name getting tossed around in Wuwa. Encore. Oh yeah, Encore. I wonder, after all these years, for you, what's the Necromancer? What do you mean, Shori? What do you mean by that question? I've been following Benstar in case he ever streams, but he never has so far. Did you ever catch when Ray Chase streamed? Those were funny streams. Those were hilarious streams when he streamed. He did 14 for a little bit. He didn't get very far, but he did 14 streams. Oh yeah, are you talking about like literally my character and my name, Angelus Demoness, with the Necromancer below it, Shori? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're asking for? She did Pudding Way? Interesting. Yeah, that was like years ago, Wallen. I forgot. That must have been like 5 or 6, maybe like a while back. I just caught wind of him doing some streams, but they were so funny. When you see the title, do you think of it like proof of anything, or does it bring back some memories, or just another title? I see what you mean. I think... I mean, I know it's a rare title. It's still a rare title as of today, right? So, I mean, if anything, it's showcasing I have this title, period. That's definitely one. For me, it is my favorite title of the 3 at the moment. Because, of course, it has more than just simply the Necromancer Palace of the Dead Final Fantasy XIV. I've always said that this title also is my kind of liking for the idea of Necromancer. Because, you know, if you catch me do any Path of Exile 2, or if you caught me do, like, Diablo 4 for a little bit, I'm Necromancer main. That's the job that I play, and I love that class a lot. So it's one of my favorite kind of classes, jobs, concepts, so on and so forth. So that's kind of what it means more to me. In terms of, like, an accomplishment or it relating to the game, it's kind of secondary. Yeah, it's a cool title, for sure. I think as we steadily go through more and more time, more and more people will know what the title is. Because I still think people probably don't even know what Necromancer is sometimes, right? So, but yeah, that's kind of what it means to me. And it does feel weird when I swap off the title. Again, it could be possible that the Pilgrim's Traverse title is actually better. That's very possible. But it does feel weird when I swap off the title or I don't have it on. It feels like it's like... It's a part of my character, if you will. Epic Hero is the upgraded lone hero I always wanted. Yeah. Still want the Omni titles, those are pretty good. For HSR, I still follow the BAs for Adventuring, Acheron, and Sela. They do collabs with Lethal Company and stuff all the time, they're so funny. Oh nice, I bet. Sela's great and Acheron is amazing, but I swear, never mind for this part. Have I done Occult Savage? I've done nothing in this game except Deep Dungeon and the occasional PvP. That's literally an MSQ. That's really all I do in this game. So no, I have not touched Occult. I would have touched an Occult if they had duels, but they don't have duels, so I don't really care about the content. I mean, they could put it in later, but... Lovely branch. Wow. I'm getting a lot of sights. I remember seeing you in the Binding Coil retro. Oh yeah. I want to say I did not give permission for Rin to use that video, but it's fine. I have old videos that I have on the main YouTube channel, just things I did before. And yeah, that's like ARR Binding Coil when turn 2 was like bum rush the boss and just like heal through it. That was the strat. So very gracious of Rin to just first and foremost find that video and then decide to use it. Like in my head, I'm like, couldn't you find anyone else? Like I'm like the least qualified for this, but it's pretty funny. What's up, Breezy? Good to see you. Hope you have a good day. I shall oblige. Yeah, a couple people pointed me out that I'm like in the video. I'm like, why would I be in this video? And then I scrolled ahead. I'm like, oh, that's why I'm in this video. But the old Binding Coil strat? How's the run going? Pretty solid. No complaints so far. Kind of like a little bit of an endurance test for me, since I do want to go long hours for PT, so this is like a good opportunity to see how we do. I mean, we did Path of Exile recently, where we went like, I think 10 hours-ish? That was a nice, good training, but this is also, like, in the actual content type of training, so... To see how I am with everything, camera, blah blah blah. Because I don't typically do these long streams very often. So it's like a nice little rep. It didn't take long for that T2 straight to come. Man, this mechanic is not hard, can we just ignore it entirely? Yeah, well, because people wouldn't pass the rot correctly, because that was way harder to communicate, that whole mechanic. So if you can do something that was just slightly better, then that's what they went for, you know? I'm trying to race for World First achievement, but there is no reliable way to check who got first, is there? How long have you been doing Deep Dungeon? What the hell? Like, it's like Cog's first round of Deep Dungeon. Welcome Cog to the community. He's new around here. Have you not checked the leaderboards? The leaderboards have timestamps. It's very easy to see who got world first. The leaderboards will have timestamp and date stamp, so you'll be good. You just have to wait till it loads to the end of the day, but it'll be there. It only shows the 100 clear. I mean, that's fair. Then Lala achievement would be the other one. That's fair, that's fair. Lala achievement would be the other one. But I think you could also check the person's profile to see if they got the actual achievement. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I take that back, that's fair. But also, put it this way though, Cog. I think you'll also tell, because yes, you'll get someone who will do a checkpoint clear at like 71, or just do 99 and spam it. But you can take a look at their score, and their score is not going to be anywhere near what a 1 to 100 will be. So, I think looking at the board, the first week will be very obvious who got the achievement clear, because you just look at the score. And the scores should basically be the same, with the exception of the addition of votives, which we don't know if that's going to affect the scoring. I think that's a purity. Yeah, there's like a couple. There's Lala achievements, and then there's another one I know that's around. But the downside to Lala achievements is that it is based on the user making their profile public. So if your profile's private, then you can't see what the achievements are. Do you dream about Palace of the Dead? Not really. I just had my clear 2 weeks ago, commenting while progging a machinist guide. And that time I remember dreaming I'm still clearing the forest for a few days. Well, during the clear and when I was engaging in the clear, yeah. I mean, nowadays, not really, but I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna dream of PT when it shows up. Like that I could probably guarantee. FF14 collect, but I don't remember that's public either. But I would still use the leaderboard as the main source of your to see who gets it first. I mean, there can be a possibility though that someone would clear and not be on their home world, which then the score wouldn't record, which then it's possible to get the achievement that way. Raid hype. There are 2 patrols coming my way. Coming at high velocity. I don't know how I did aggro. Am I lagging? Are we fine? I'm not lagging. I intentionally walked that direction to try to aggro and just decided not to aggro, so... Either way, they're private players, then you would never know. Yeah. Now I know Frosty is looking to try to track the solo clears. But he hasn't really gone further than, like, thinking about the idea of doing it. Well, no. Hold on. I think private players show up on the leaderboard regardless if their thing is private or not. So the leaderboard is still going to be accurate because I don't think you can hide your name from the leaderboard, except, again, unless you clear on a server that is in your home world. Because then you can't get the achievement, but not register it in the thing. But not the not the achievement site. Yeah. So it still isn't gonna be a fail-proof situation, but... Oh, you came in a lot faster than I thought you were gonna come in. Oh, you have a friend. Well, I'm gonna back up. Okay, you're just following me now. In short, there's no guaranteed way to know unless you access directly looking to the database. Yeah. You already followed me. Yeah, thank you, man. This one wants to be the next follower. The other one, not this one. Oh my god, it's still following me. I thought about this crap a lot for a side deep dungeon products to work on. It's annoying. Oh, well that would be useful. I was 1 kill away, god damn it. And that stupid marrow that prevented me from checking that room. Would it be cool if while in Deep Dungeon you saw people lose their runs with a text line like in... during the world race, during the first thing? That would be kind of cool, yeah. That would be pretty sick. I mean, that would take a whole system though, right? Because that coincides with the fact that you have a system in place that updates it essentially in real time. Like, literally, at the moment you get the XP, it's loading into the system, where in 14, it just does, like, one check in the system and then uploads it that way. I mean, I don't know how they load it up. I mean, obviously it saves it into a file that eventually checks it. I just don't know how it kind of works. Exactly, Lexi. Well, I'm not sure. Back-end systems, that's going to be way out of my expertise and knowledge and anything. But I would like to think that a system that will be able to post it immediately is definitely different than what the system is in 14, such that it can't post it immediately. Or rather, if they wanted to post immediately, they would have to install a brand new system to make it work like that, you know? And it might also go in conjunction with how Deep Dungeon even does anything with the system. I mean, that's the one thing I always wanted, though, was something where it's like a dynamic scoring system, that you can see the scoring in real time, but in-game. You have plugins that will do that and achieve that. But it's a plugin, so it's unfortunate. I mean, I can't do something with that. I'd like to, but I can't. But if it's done in-game, that's a lot different. Has already the score since you see it on your character? Yeah, I think it just comes down to how the system, I guess, maybe fires off the information. Because it's also in place, right, Ross, that when you get a higher score, it essentially deletes the old one. I mean, even in Path of Exile, they keep your old scores. Imagine waiting for Monster Hunter collab, so you pay full price for the story, full price for a story skip, only to start the game at the mess that is DT. Hey, I like DT. I mean, you may think it's a mess, but I mean, I liked it. And maybe it would actually be an interesting... So think of it as this perspective, though. I think a lot of people who dislike DT is because they have the storyline of, you know, the old story, the old ARR story that leads into what it is now. So you have that perspective of, well, it was better before kind of thinking. But if the person comes in and they never actually saw anything before DT and their first storyline was DT, they might have a different impression. That's fair. But I mean, it wasn't... I mean, it was a mess for you, though. It wasn't a mess for, like, everyone else. You know what I mean? Like, that's completely fair, but I wouldn't say that, like, because you think it's a mess, it automatically kind of constitutes that it is, in fact, a mess. Like, wow, Cog and Ross have now agreed on something. That is a moment in my chat right there. They have actually agreed on something. It happened. I mean, Stormblood brought Heaven on High, which is my first Deep Dungeon clear. That's my memory of Stormblood. Although the other thing I remember at Stormblood is that it freaking obliterated my summoner. So... you. I might have been paying attention to the chest. Steel, 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 witching? Okay. Bing, bing. You know when Robin Extreme happened, Ross? That was when I started doing Deep Dungeon on Black Mage and Red Mage in Palace of the Dead. I went straight to Palace of the Dead. I did it for like a few days and then I waited and then I'm like, oh, I can do the thing now. Cool. Yeah, I think Endwalker logging queues are definitely the worst of everything. I remember actually I remember a DT release. DT release was so funny because I was in immediately. I had no queue, and like I was like on. I think I was already on like floor like 11 plus Heaven on High when people were just getting in. I'm like, oh yeah, I've been here for a while. I got right in. I'm gaming, dude. Okay, Endwalker was definitely a tragedy with the login queue. I mean, Shadowbringers was fine. But Endwalker definitely was just unfortunate with the timing. DT was fine. No, yeah, 100% was. And what is it? They said it was a 1.0 bug that just cropped up that they didn't fix, and then they're like, oh, we fixed it. Strength. Yep. Oh yeah, backup strength. We love the double strength when I need it. Actually, time's a tiny bit tight here. I had stun, and I just didn't use it. I ended up playing a lot of Fortnite that but you still play Fortnite. I mean, what's the difference now? You still did it in like every other expansion. Stormblood had 6-hour queues? I guess it depended on the server. I didn't have 6-hour queues, and I was playing Stormblood a lot. Oh, maybe I was just kind of cheesing it because I was just staying logged in. Maybe that's the thing. Don't log yourself out. Log in. I mean, that was the thing with Endwalker. Endwalker was like all-day queues, but if you logged in at like 9 AM Eastern, you got in instantly. At least in my server. On Cactuar, second biggest server. It's just staying online was the hard part. During the normal evening times. Yeah. Logging in post-work is rough. When you log in, like, in the morning, it was no problem. I remember, in Endwalker, Mulligan, and this was, like, day 3 of the expansion. I went to do the first mission, the first dungeon, Tower Babel, right? And I got the sound glitch, and it was so severe that, like, it was definitely unplayable. It was unplayable because it's just I couldn't hear like literally 80% of the sounds in the game. So I ran the risk of it's like 80% of your sound is dead. Not all of it, just 80% of it. What do you call it? I decided to log out. And this, by the way, was I think this was like 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Like 2:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm like, okay, let's just do it now, and then let's just hope. I had a stream at 9 p.m. Didn't make it to stream time. I had to cancel. Guys, I didn't make it. I didn't get in. Oh, like, alright, well, that's it. That was Endwalker for me. I knew what I was walking into because, like, you know, I had logged in already. Is having to decide to log out, but what can you do? It's like, you know, rip me. When does the new Octo game come out? December. If everything checks out okay, I'd like to stream it, but I think December is a clear day for me to do it. We'll see. Depends how much PT was still doing by then. Stormblood was the push. I need to work from home. Dynamis helped DT a lot. Yes. I wish they would bring back the cloud servers, because man, did I love the cloud servers. I was playing it late into the night doing MSQ, so I was waking up around post-work time, but Siren had the aforementioned 1.5 hour queue, so it wasn't too horrendous. Need someone to watch play that? Yeah, it just comes down to what my schedule looks like when it comes around. I'd want to think that we're easing up on PT by then, but I can't predict anything. I just throw my stream on and sit in queue screen while doing oh yeah, nice. Of course, it doesn't beat. Cog was around for this one. It doesn't beat the queues for Wayfinder. Wayfinder was a tragedy when that game released. That was a tragedy. And I became a just chatting stream, and it was so funny because, like, I would do my normal thing where, like, people were just asking me questions and talking about whatever, and I'm replying to it, and I had one person be like, wow, you actually talk to chat, and I'm like, isn't that what streamers do? Don't they just talk to chat? I don't like, it's such a weird comment. I get it, but it's also really weird. But yeah, what else do you want me to do? I'm sitting here doing nothing but talking. I mean, you know, of course I'm gonna talk to chat. Remember using, dude, the cloud server was so good. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. I wonder how that game's doing now. I haven't heard anything from that game. 5 hours of waiting, just played something else. Yeah. I just sat there chatting. The only time you'll ever see me do it just chatting. Well, the playing on no ping. God, I mean, I don't know, like, if anyone got the opportunity, if they're typically playing on like a 60, 80, etc., then you play with like 10. It's night and day. This game is night and day when you don't have ping. It's insane. I thought all my deep dungeon play was chatting. Well, I mean, that's not wrong. Sites. See, I joke that Ross is definitely more just chatting, because it's almost like you question if he's even playing the game, because it looks like it's such an autopilot. But he's certainly playing it. I think maybe I have a little bit of, like, we're actually playing the... Oh, we have the keyboard, that's why that's going. The keyboard's on. But... How does one become good at yapping? Be an extrovert. Easy. Me as the introvert? You know how you get me to yap? Just talk about a subject that I like and you're good. Talk about a subject I don't have anything on, then I'm not talking, period. No conversation for me. I can definitely see the HE. Will you talk? Yeah, it's all good. It's to your advantage. You just talk to someone about what's happening. Oh, Strength and Steel for the boss is very good. And a Lust. Until someone says something in chat. Yeah. You guys are blessed to play this game with ping. 160 all the time. I have an 80 ping to the NA servers. 160 is like if I play to Japan. Vex Skull. But even with this ping I have now, playing on a server that doesn't have ping, it feels very different. I started playing 14 keyboard only because of me. Yo, let's go. It's a nice way to play the game, right? You have 95? Yeah, I'm around there too. I only get this ping 160 with a VPN. Without, I don't even try. I can imagine Vex. It's so good. Actually, it took me a few days to perfect it. But it's nice. I'm glad to hear it. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. I sometimes get like 150 when weird routing stuff happens, but most of the time I have very low latency. And honestly, I would rather just always have the 150 than having sometimes... Yeah, that's how I felt, Bulajin, when I'm playing on JP. Because sometimes you can double weave and sometimes you can't, and it's frustrating. Because in your head, at least in my head, I'm like, maybe I can double weave now, and then it's like... It's like a mind game. Staying in 14 doesn't scare me, I play in all regions. You do, that's true, yeah. I mean, it's not about a fear of it. It's more just the quality of the game that you're playing, because playing like Machinist on high ping just feels awful. Like, it just does not feel fun at all. So I feel like I'm restricted in terms of where and what I can play, you know? But it's not that it becomes, at least to me, it doesn't become unplayable, but if anything, it just becomes less enjoyable. And sometimes you just don't want to deal with it. Like, it's just frustratingly slow, so you don't deal with it. I need to remember how to do Behemoth when I get there. I don't really know what my thing is, but we'll figure it out. Come here. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Alright, just keeping him in this corner, no problem. No problem. Nice crit heal. Okay. %. Did I miss the ad break? Nope. Hey Kiwi, what's up Kiwi? How you doing today? Just chillin'? Hell yeah, dude. The marathon gal. I'm not bad. It's always sucky when you start off stream with a headache, so I had to take some PEDs. Take care of the headache a little bit, but not bad. Going through this palace run, getting a little bit of the endurance check once PT shows up. Hope your week's starting off good. Yeah, it's fine. It's just, you know, occasionally get a headache. At least it's not going to turn into a migraine. I took an Advil for it, so we're good. The show must go on. Level 98, position 11 dying. Ripperoonie. Sometimes it just happens, man. I want to at least get to like 95. And that's what keeps ticking me off. Is that I want to get to 95 because that's my PB. My PB in Path of Exile is 94. And I want to get to at least 95. But watching these later floors, because I've never seen them before, they are very pretty. I always like to call them the pretty floors, because they are still, I think, aesthetically one of the best floors in Deep Dungeon. And I'm excited to see what Pilgrim's Traverse will bring to the table. But, these have always been visually appealing, for sure. Made it to maps, you're good. What's your level PB, Ross? Do you remember what your level PB is? You got pretty far, right? Weren't you like in the mid-70s or something? I still want to figure out more of the speedrun build. I wasn't happy with the chaos build that I did trying to climb back up, but thanks for the gym. Not higher than 85. Oh, you were in the 80s? Yeah, I think I remember you being in the 80s. I think I still remember... No, that was Cog's death. Cog died to, like, DOT, I think, right? I forgot how you died. Didn't you die in, like, the... in one of those grimy, swampy maps? I think? Yeah. I don't like some of the unique precursors were like okay, but you just exploded. That's how it goes sometimes. No idea what killed you. Yeah, it's funny. I remember these stats. I remember a bunch of Cog stats. Just there to watch him die, which is, you know, not great, but it is what it is. Okay. After we either die or clear Behemoth, guys, we're going to showcase to you our new sponsor, Sakura Co, which is in conjunction with Tokyo Treats. Now, I want to just give you a thing, though. One, I'm going to show you what's in the box by 180. If anyone is interested, tell me first, because I think the code doesn't work at the moment, and it's fair because it's new. So if you're definitely interested, DM me, and I will sort it out, because there should be a discount, and I don't think you get a discount. So just watch out for that one. Is the light data is it down? Is Discord talking about it? Let me see. It doesn't look like they're talking about it at the moment, though. Had you at box? It's nice. This one's really more sophisticated, but definitely tell me first, like send me a DM on Twitch or DM me on and I'll have a running list of if you guys are interested. I highly recommend that only because I was checking the code and it doesn't work. So yeah, so definitely talk to me first, otherwise you may miss out on the discount and I don't even get the commission, so we want to make sure that that goes in. Wow. Okay, Dad. Ross trying to make sure everyone gets a healthy sleep. Okay, so I shall come back. I'll do an ad break here and stand up stretch a little bit. We'll do ad breaks on in between each floor. So thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you in a little bit, and then we're gonna step into 161 coming up in a little bit. So hang tight. We're going all the way. It's gonna be a long stream. BRB. All right. Oops. Let's also get. I'm gonna turn on the heart rate monitor. Basically, put on my watch here. May as well, since we're getting closer and closer to the higher floors. Here. Okay. Or it doesn't work. It should work. Wait, what? Yeah, it should work. Why is it not working? Okay, let me try to do a new browser source. There. I don't know why the other one doesn't work, but this one works. Okay, hold on. We should have my heart rate like that on the screen. We'll just go like max, like it'll just be, what do you call it? We'll just do this. Like, that'll be the stream. That's it. Although it's blurry. Feels bad. Okay, so it was like here. Right about here. Again, don't know why this one isn't working, but... I guess I'll just delete this then. Rename? Heart rate 2. You'd make it bigger? Heart rate 2 is in use. I just deleted it. What are you talking about? Fine. Heart rate 3. Ta-da! Okay, cool. Are you saying I have a big heart? Is that what you're telling me, Cog? Sleep is a big thing. So one says. Alright, there we go. Heart rate is there. Oh, I should make it bigger because if it goes to triple digits, then it wouldn't. You won't see the triple digits. Okay, there you go. Okay. Alright, cool. You have to go full screen. Oh, should I make it bigger? Oh, like literally make it bigger right now. Okay. Well, you can't see it now because I'm in the stupid thing. Alright, hold on. That good? Good enough? I don't want it too big. That's cool. 161, updated title, and we're in. Opening strength, always good. Did I just switch my screen? Okay, sorry. I don't even know how I tapped my screen. So I picked up a strength. I must have hit a combination of buttons on my keyboard for that to happen again. I look over at my preview, and my preview's like on the starting screen. I'm like, okay, well. Alright, rapid fire these guys because I'm on slow diminishing return. slow diminishing return active. I'm fully resistant to slow. Here's another one. I think I don't pull another one because I think I'll get back the slow. Yeah, if I go back and pull another one, then I will get the slow. Double safety. Boom. Ba-boom. Chest over there. Exit over here. Pull you. Is this a dead end? It is a dead end. Okay. I think I have too much mana regen in my Huntress. Time to take mana over matter. It's time. Oh no, wait, oh, can you can't craft it, right? With delirium? I don't think that's one of the ones you can do, because then you could do it that way. You go, what's up? Going out gently. 81 to 200, more specifically. We started at 81 today. And we're going all the way. I did actually, what was interesting is, usually at when I had my time limit of 5 hours, I would have to have stopped at 6 PM Eastern. Right now it's 7:22 Eastern. And doing 81 to 150 was actually right at 5 hours, which I didn't think it would math out that way, but it was actually really good to know that next time. But I wouldn't really kind of set up my file that way regardless, but so good info for me to have. Hope you're having a good start to your day, Gona Jelly. Always a pleasure. Bam, bam, ba-na-na-na-na. My playlist is running through the Fire Emblem songs because Aida said Fire Emblem. So once Aida says Fire Emblem, that's all it's gonna play. Was your money schedule going to change? Changing now? No, it's gonna stay the same. It's just today was a little bit of the abnormality, but I will still retain the 1 PM. I'll definitely save that changes, but yeah, basically what I do post stream hasn't changed. If that makes sense. Like it's kind of an all year thing. It's just I'm just doing it now since we changed the thingy. So yeah. Witching. It's telling me to try to go for a landmine. I'm actually near the sorceress getting ES nodes. 13 levels. That's not that far, right? Yeah. No, thanks for asking. Yeah, I don't... At the moment, for the foreseeable future, I don't see swapping back to the old schedule. And it's because of what I do post-Monday, so... But there is no landmine to be had. Alright. And I don't remember the... I had a witching, a psych which I used. Did I not pick? No, I got it. Affluence, which I used as well, but I didn't pick it up. Okay. Who's Oloton? Oloton the remoteless? The remorseless? I don't know. I only remember the bosses that kicked my ass, and he's not one of them. Is that in the Serpent area? The Serpent King? Or... I don't know, if you describe the area, I can tell you. Summit area? Oh, the ice one? Is it in like the big ice area? Like you're going up a mountain to the ice? That's the ice version of Blackjaw. So it's just basically Blackjaw except it's ice. Like it's just, I think it's basically the same mechanics. I think this was the affluence. Yeah, I just didn't pick it up. Okay. Nice serenity for when I don't need it. Alright, 2 bond chests, okay. No patrols. It swung on the companion. That's why having minions is great. Sometimes the monkey will do their big attack on my minions instead. It's fantastic. I was drinking water. Feels bad. I was about to say I need to go get more ice on the next break in between floors. And then I forgot this had mechanics. I forgot it had mechanics again. I'm trying to mess around with the camera and just forgot. It's alright, I don't need my purities anyway. No big deal. Okay. There's a chest over there. 2 wyverns blocking me from that room over there. Never a good sign. Because that means I probably don't get through that room. There's a chest over there. Maybe I could squeeze through this alligator? Don't do it, don't do it. Hey, I got a plate. It's a crocodile? No, no, the crocs are a crocodile. That's an alligator. Okay, let me see if I can try to get the chest that's on the north side of this room. What is that first chest? Serenity. Okay. Looks like I could. See, that's a croc. Those are the things you put on your feet. Double flight. There is a chest here. Okay, you're gonna have to get pulled. You're like right up on the chest. I stun him and he still gets an attack off. Cheater. Another seal. Yeah, I'll use it. I want to make my way through that room because that room is kind of tricky to get through, so we'll go over there and clear that up. Instead of pulling this lindworm, I'm going to try to make my way to the exit, then pull things from the exit. That would be the ideal way to do it. I think the lindworm should go because that's right next to the exit. Might give me a problem. Okay. $63? Okay. We have to go just a little faster. Although this one's flighted. So we will go a little faster because it's flighted. It makes that been a little high today. This time, let's not forget the infatuation. That'll be good. Wyver looks like the next pull, because it's just right in front of me. No chest. You could have given me a chest at least. Tank privilege right here. I don't see... Okay, there's a chest over there. I don't see the exit, though. There's a chest over there, but I don't know if it's a gold. It kind of looks like a bronze. It looks like a silver. Oh, that's the exit, though. I'll take the time. I will just take the time. Because the Wyver was blocking the other chest. This might aggro. That's a little close. And now the Lindworm has come in. I'll pull the Lindworm. Okay. That was a flighted floor, but I feel like I didn't save too much time there. Patrol. Blockage. Exits. Gold chest over here. I'm gonna go get to it right now. I didn't get the backspin. Here we go. There's still another room I could check over there. I didn't pick up the chests. Oops. Nothing I'm doing is making me lose any mana. I have 1400 and I haven't seen it go lower than 500, 900. Mana over matter. How much do you have? I mean, that's what I want to have, is that much MP regen. Because obviously it's my main source of defense, but... Oh, I missed my combo. Oh, I can do this now. Okay, this one. So 9.9. I mean, also, maybe your skills don't actually use that much, maybe? Is that a thing? Exit is here, but it's kind of blocked. Let me check this room to see if there's a chest up here. There is, but I don't care for the bronze chests. I'll take out the Wyver. There's a gold chest here. Resolution. Okay, check this other room. There's a chest here. Pull the wyver. Exit opens. I'll probably still check the chest unless the other wyver actually blocks me. For now, I'm planning to get to that chest. 60% off the scepter. You're running a scepter? Really? Interesting. I guess that's a choice, yeah. Oh, are you running the the Wrath Scepter? Is that the one you're running? Which scepter are you running at the moment? That's blocking me, I'm out. Did you take a look at the Wrath Scepter? Have you seen that one? That one I think would work perfectly for you. Considering that you're running lightning. It's basically a lightning scepter. It gives it's a regular one. It's just a new one. It gives an ability called Fulmination, and from what I remember, what happens with Fulmination is that if with that on, if you hit a target with shock with a skill, I think it duplicates the skill again. Like, it does it again. I think that's what it does. I can't remember what the description is. But it's very good for having lightning. And that is a standard scepter. It's just a Wrath Scepter. It's a... Or look up the ability. Either look it up or look up the ability Fulmination. I believe that's the name of the ability. Because they really pushed out, like, the lightning spec for, like, Witch. Which I don't use any of it. But there is a lot of very interesting lightning synergies that you could have with Witch. I've been unsubbed for a while. How nice the quality of changes for Palace of the Dead, Raw. I can tell you from posting videos about the change and everything, there definitely seems to be some hype about getting back into Deep Dungeon. I think the TLDR, you don't have to worry about sustaining potions anymore because they just drop from enemies. Like, look at this chat log. See this? You can see some of the sustaining potion drops here. So you can kind of be self-sufficient now instead of having to go for potsherds and whatnot. And if your Aether Pool was low, the amount of Aether Pool you get from silver chests and from killing bosses is so big from what it was before. Like, you can go get a weapon mid Necromancer run and be perfectly fine having capped Aether Pool without a problem. That's how fast you get it nowadays. So. Hey, Space Bug. We're going, dude. 7-hour uptime. Still got about 3 hours left to go, so we're going. This is a very good test of my endurance for long streams. I know I can do it. It's just, you know, sometimes you're not in practice for it. And it wouldn't be practical for me to practice 8 to 10 hour streams constantly. So you take what you can, right? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I think it's called Fulmination. I think that's the ability. Might be able to whip it out in between fours. I'm gonna practice Necron on all before I resub. Yeah, do it. Yeah, it's a very positive update, especially for people looking to just get into the content. Really good update. And honestly, like, the challenge in itself is still the same. Unless you thought the challenge of, like, Aether Pool and sustaining potion farming was part of it, that's fair. But, they made that whole process easier. Happy to catch a stream and hope the run's through. Yeah, it's solid. We started at 81 today, and no complaints here. Yeah, here you go. While active, first time any skill hits a shock target in your presence, the skill has another, also hits others. Yeah. So yeah, it duplicates or something. That was my interpretation of it. Like it took your skill and then just replicated it on another shark target. I figured that would be perfect for you, especially if you're running scepters now. That sounds like that would mesh well with your build. Yeah. Like I said, it's a common scepter. Just keep killing stuff. It'll eventually drop, and then just run with it. Or you can get it off the shop. Like it's not that big of a deal. It didn't feel any more rare than all the other ones, because all I'm looking for is Rattling Scepter for Skeleton Warriors. So it didn't feel any more rare than any of those. It's a level 48, though. Might have to farm an older axe. No, you can get them current. You should be able to get a scepter that's current at some point. I don't think it's level restricted. Just keep killing stuff, and you'll get one to drop. It's like any other scepter. So it'll just eventually drop. I just always pass on it personally. Never explodes when you want it to. Okay, that's a silver chest. That is a gold chest, and you're probably gonna come with me, huh? That strength is very nice. Nice dodge. Bum, 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 bum. I'll pull you. It's like, it looks like a mess over there. 2 patrols, I don't see a chest in that next room. I have the steel in the spawn room that I want to take note of. Okay, still not out of here. Am I missing a food buff? Oh, I am missing the food buff. Thank you. Let's eat some food mid-combat. You are not blind. Honestly, food to me is not that big of an impact, but I do like having it on, so I appreciate that. What's up, Lemon? How you doing? Bronze chest over there. I don't think I'm gonna care that much. Time is actually not bad, though. Not blind pog, hell yeah, dude. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Okay, let's pick up the steel and off we go. Time is looking pretty good. This floor set sometimes can catch up onto me with time, but I'm happy that we managed this one pretty well. Miss Moody Moba. You know, I have missed the Moody raids on the Mondays because I start earlier and I usually end earlier. Just today is a little bit of an anomaly because my schedule is just slightly different. So I am blessed with once again a Moody raid. What's up, Moody? How was your stream? What are you up to today? Oh, Dragon Age! Oh yeah, you're going through the Dragon Age games now. I hope that's going well. Guys, that is my buddy, Miss Moody Moomba. Miss Moody Moomba, she's a wonderful friend of ours. Does 14, does a lot of variety games now. She's also on her variety arc as much as I am. And she's just a very sweet person. Be sure to check her out if you need. And she's consistent on that EU time slot. You know, I only have one stream that I stream at the earlier time slot. She does it, that's her normal schedule. So if you need someone to chill back and relax and you like the vibes over here, you're gonna like Moody's vibes too. It's very similar. Be sure to check her out. I've been loving Dragon Age. Nice. Too. I have not gone into that franchise personally. It might not be one that I personally do, but I'm happy to hear that you're having a good time with it. First time here, good luck. Hey, thanks, Lotus. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Cheers. Wave. I wave back. Hello, good evening. We are living the variety life. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you. I will say Origins is super glitchy, but the mods help. I think I remember watching it one time from another content creator, and yeah, I heard it was a little bit of a headache. But at least you're making it through, so that's good to hear it. It's Moody, if you got any post-stream stuff, as always, do what you gotta do. But I'm here until the end. We're going along. We're going the distance today. So we still got about 32 more floors to go. So if you want to hang around, see a possible warrior clear, then I got you covered today. That's clear. The first chest is a steel. Let's pull you. Origins is a classic, but a fun one. Hey, we like classics, you know? You know, Palace of the Dead is like kind of a classic, if you will, you know? I have some shenanigans to run, but I'll be lurking at any all. I appreciate you. Right back at you, dude. Right back at you, man. I didn't see the patrol. No, 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 no. I was only gonna do Palace or Heaven on High between PT. Seeing you go to do both makes me think I'll probably do both. I'm going the trilogy. I'm doing... Actually, if anything for me, Ross, EO is the priority. So let's just say next week is the 7.35 patch update. I don't know if it is. Not saying it is. Let's just say it is. Then I'm going to push Heaven on High out and do EO instead. Because I think EO is the most important for me to run, considering what PT might possibly be, and not to mention the 90 kit is closest to 100 kit. So that's where my logic lands, you know? I feel like Moody's one of those people I would hang out with at the party, like someone that could be lively without having to be the life of the party. I feel like Moody would be perfect for that too. I think, yeah, she would be like the hostess cog. She would host the party and be the perfect kind of host to a party. That's what I feel with about her. Like, okay, like for me, being very introverted, if you put me in a party, first and foremost, I don't know why you brought me to a party, but I'm in a party. Right? So, like, unless you're gonna talk to me about Deep Dungeon, I'm pretty quiet. Not like I'm not having a good time, it's just I'm not gonna look like I'm having a good time. That's just how it goes. However, if I'm the host to a party, like I'm the one hosting the party, it's a different story. Because I feel kind of like the obligation to make sure people are having fun. I will interact, we'll make sure everyone's having a good... So it's a little bit more like, it becomes a mission, you know? So at that point, it might look like I'm actually extroverted. But, yeah, being the participant of the party, I would be like less than that. And I feel like Moody might actually be similar to that, unless you hit like the points that she likes to talk about. But if she was the host to a party, she'd be a hell of a host. I failed my Paladin score run at 99, so that's good enough for you. I did a Scholar run. Oh, okay. Okay, you did your EO run then. Nice. I haven't done EO in a while. I don't remember the last time I did EO. I think I did it when we were doing Project Oops, which was like months ago, so it's been a while. Yeah, we know Moody. Moody's good people. There's one more chest I'd like to get, unless the exit opens, which it did not. Something's behind me. Oh, it's the Mylodon. Wait, I don't think that was there before. I think that must have respawned. Maybe, unless I just forgot that it existed, which is fair. I'd have to kill maybe 2 more to get to that chest, so like I said, if the exit opens, I'm out. If it isn't open, we start still chipping away towards that area. This is that very common question. When do you skip chests? And when do you go for chests? That's my logic at the moment. So now the exit's open, I'm out of here. Like, we're not gonna hang anytime longer. Because calculating it, it's like minimum maybe 2 kills, if not 3 kills to get to that chest. And are you thinking that that is worth your time? If it was 169, if we're on the last floor before the boss, I would say yes, that might be worth the time, because you might pick up a strength or a steel, and boom, that's great. But in this case, because I still have 1 more floor to go, I'd rather bank the time, and my palms are not bad to begin with, so... So it is a very kind of, you know, case-to-case basis when you make those decisions. It isn't just a blanket answer. It isn't always check chests. It isn't always skip chests. It just comes down to the scenario that you put yourself in. Of course, a score runner would be thinking differently, which is absolutely fair. But in terms of, like, the idea of I just want to clear, I just want to get the title, that's how I think about it. And this run is pretty much just for the clear. No challenge, no nothing. We're just going for the clear today. Because this is like how I would conduct myself going for PT. Like, this is how I would try to think about it when I'm going to run PT, about my methodology, my choices, how we try to make it efficient as the time is ticking down, you know, all those things. And making the most of everything. Just some honest deep dungeon, exactly, man. Just chatting with, oh, by the way, we're climbing to clear Palace of the Dead. Which is what 1% of the player base has done, if not less than that. Doing an expedition, might need to scale that back. Because I died in expedition last season, Cog, Literally, I do not touch anything that will increase their damage. I don't, period. I just don't touch it. I'd rather do like 9 expeditions and get 1 item than do 1 expedition and get the same item. Like, you get pretty good items in general, but I'm not rolling that dice again. Because I did something when I died in my Season 2 character. I don't know what happened, but they started melting my minions, which I had never seen my minions melt like that before, and I just panicked and I didn't know what to do. So never again am I gonna do something weird like that. That's how I lost the first good character. Was it Expedition? Or just like, you just modded it to like some extreme value that just all of a sudden, boom? Yeah, extra damage scares me. It really much scares me. Like, yeah, you have the resistances, but it's still extra damage on top of what you're already getting hit with. And then deal with a mod, a rare that is already doing that extra damage, and it just multiplies to some stupid thing. Yeah. See, that's where I'm lucky, because I can feel it with my minions. Like, when your minions are tanky, right? Like, my minions are meant to be pretty tanky. Like, they can sustain. When you see them drop in one hit, it becomes very concerning, because you're like, well, I guess I can drop in one hit, you know what I mean? They're my little radar detector. Definitely scares me with my companion down, since it's eating some of my damage. When that goes down, I get real. Yeah, same here. Anytime my minions drop, like all of them are dead, I just run away. I'm just gonna back out till they revive. That's it. Easiest choice in my life. Of course, I have to pay attention that it's happening, but... Oh, a strengthened seal for the boss yet again? That's so good. Now, where's the exit? Where is the exit? Oh, wait! Guys, I used the sight. And I'm looking for the exit visually, but I use the sight. Kill me. Patrol incoming. My body tests how strong the enemy. What about your ice? Doesn't your ice test it a little bit? Oops. Not what I planned, but I guess we're here. Oh, they're easier to destroy? Alright, so they don't give you like a good gauge. Gotcha. I was kind of hoping for a landmine, but I can't get to a trap. Not a landmine. I was kind of hoping that was a landmine, but oh well. What is the Realm Gate? I think Realm Gate's where you spawn some of the Pinnacle bosses, like the Ritual Pinnacle boss, the Breach Pinnacle boss, so on and so forth. I think you need 50 per fight. Or if you want to do it a higher tier, then you go higher than that. My time? Time is fine. Let me kill the bird. Just so I can run straight to the exit. I'm gonna kill both birds. No, it's a regular thing. It's just you can spawn the bosses. Yeah, the Abyss map, it basically makes the entire map full of fissures. But, you can desecrate a waystone, and one of the mods you can get on the waystone is increased experience points from abyssal monsters. I think the mod is like 60% to 100%. So if you're looking for XP, that might be the way to go. There's a couple mods that are very questionable in terms of desecration. There is one that's called... Oh, there's a couple that were like tilting. There was one that's called Union of Souls. So what it does is that it takes the deaths when you kill enemies. It'll take their bodies and kind of empower the next one until you kill it. So I imagine it makes the drops better. There's another one where it will continually make the abyssal spawn stronger and stronger each one you clear, which would increase the rewards, but I tried that and that was very spicy. There is another one which is so bad. I can't see anyone using it, but there's a desecration mod where in a 10-second span, in 3 of those 10 seconds, you don't do damage. So 30% of the time, you're dealing no damage. And I'm like, who the hell would ever take this? Like, what in the... That sounds awful. But there's a couple that are not bad that I will run because it's like, not as... Like, it's not too bad, but that's one of the ones that are really bad. But the other ones that are like, it adds more Abyssal Pits, or it increases the XP, or it spawns an Abyssal Queen, those are not bad. But the other ones feel rough to go for. Okay. Kinda took a little longer than I'd like, but we'll get over there. I think we're still fine on the ball. Except that Diplo is in the way, and just moved directly in the way of my thing. And that's a... Is that the one I left alive? Great. That's not cool. I think it's the one I left alive. Should be fine on time. Took a lot longer in that last pull than I wanted to, but we should be still fine on time. I almost ran back into it. Okay. I found the Abyss Monsters Grand. Yeah, it's good. And it's good in combination with the Swarm. Because I mean, you're gonna be basically fighting only Abyss, so you can at least boost your XP that way. Whatever, I'm just gonna eat it. So I think I take XP and look for a map that's already overrun. Yep. Yeah, just save it for that. That's what I do. Or that's what I did. Halfway there. Oh, you're still on the buff. Oops. I was wondering why that got through a lot faster than it should have. I saw that little hiccup. You know, I don't know if you guys have been noticing it, because I've been noticing it a little bit, but the server stability has been just a little off. Like, it hasn't been highly noticeable, but I'm seeing damage registration, and you saw the boss kind of hiccup there a little bit, so I've been seeing it. That was probably the biggest visual that I've seen all day. But I've been looking at my OBS and it's been fine, so it might be the game. I know some people were talking about that earlier on, like, the EU servers. Oh, I'm already here. Alright, almost there. bad. It was actually less than 8 minutes, which is really good. Steel is off. No big deal. Alright. Behemoth upcoming soon. Okay, let me update the title. I will take a stand-up stretch break. You guys should stand up, hydrate. If you haven't in the... How long was our uptime so far? 7.5 hours? Please do. please take a break. Hey, yo. Of Rose, thank you for that. I appreciate that. But we will take an ad break here. I'll stand up stretch. Also, after the next set, after we kill Behemoth, we are going to showcase to you our new but old sponsor, which is from the Ichigo group. We have been doing Tokyo Treats for the past 1.5 years, and now they want me to also do Sakura Co. So if you're interested in it, I'll show you what's in the box. Even I don't know what's in the box right now because I just got this box like 3 hours ago, so I haven't had the chance to look into it. It says on the label, carefully crafted in Japan. That's what it says. Japanese, look at this, Japanese artisanal snack box. You may not be able to read it right now. Artisanal snack box. So it's a little bit more sophisticated than the Tokyo Treats. We are also getting a Tokyo Treat box. However, first thing first, Neox, good to see you. Hello. If anyone is interested in this and you want to support the stream, first talk to me. Because I think the code doesn't quite work at the moment since it's brand new and everything. So I'll jot your name down. I want to make sure that you get a discount and everything. So if you're interested, just either DM me or just keep it in mind. Maybe next time we can talk. But we will be showcasing to you this on the next set after we kill Behemoth, assuming we kill Behemoth. But first, we will take our break. I'll be back after the ads, and I'll see you in a little bit, guys. Thank you for watching. BRB. Alright. Let me re-up the water. And then we get into the Behemoth set. It's Behemoth. I need to kind of remember what the hell I'm doing for Behemoth, honestly. I don't remember. It should be pretty straightforward. I think it's gonna be... Equal Potion. Equilibrium Potion. Raw Intuition, the first one. Equilibrium Potion for the second one. Home Gang for the third one, then Raw Intuition to get to the fourth one, something along those lines. Was it full send on the other one? I don't remember what the hell the strat was. Guess I'll just YOLO and figure it out. I'm trying to think of it right now. It's like, am I doing Thrill with Raw Intuition? I don't think so. I think Raw Intuition gets me back on its own. So I would want to equal and Potion at the same time. And I think it's equal Potion and Thrill, I think. Might be. Yeah, I think it's all three for the last one. Raw Intuition solo... Unless I Thrill with Raw Intuition. I think maybe I Thrill with Raw Intuition. I'm not 100% sure. We'll figure it out. YOLO. Unless I get... maybe I just plan to get there with 2 attempts, and then I can make my life a whole lot easier once I try to remember the strat. Press the buttons and meet... Yeah, but I can't press them all at once. That's the thing. What's up, Solid Answer? Let's go. That's the issue. I can't do it all at once. Landmine 1. Landmine 2. Good enough for me. I don't want the Cyclops. I don't want the Cyclops. I don't want the Cyclops. God damn it. A very good reason why I don't want the Cyclops. Ton swing. Okay, good. I have a flight and a witching, so that's nice. Get the witching back, get the flight in. Good time save. Thanks, Slow Dancer, appreciate it. So I wouldn't want to do a lamb on the next floor because I have flight. Oh, we wouldn't want to do a landmine here anyway, because this is kind of an ass floor. That is the exit. Dawntrail has to go. I can't see that room. Oh. Convenient. Very convenient. Dang it, I was hoping I would catch it before then. Oh, let's go! Actually worked out very good. Now we're talking. Ah yes, the intuition. I always wanted the intuition. High kill flight, 4 kills. Maybe 5? Chest would be all the way there. I'm not going to go for it. Because I want to get to the next floor with my strength and steel, so I can do another landmine play. So the faster I'm out of here, the better. Oh, it is a high kill flight. Okay. Then I'm going cross court. That's a bronze chest. I'm not going for it. What's the story behind Angel, Us, Demon, Us? I don't know. It's just a name that I just came up with a long time ago. That's it. Nothing really crazy about it. I think I just like the dynamic of the two names together. I definitely feel like I'm not much of a shorter name type of person. So I like kind of the longer name, if you will. The surname, the forename, the, you know. But, yeah. It's just something I kind of randomly went up with, liked it, stuck with it. I've been using this moniker for a long time. Man, what, 20 plus years probably? More than likely. Never had the feel to change it. It was always kind of my online moniker, so... Definitely has become my identity online, you know? I think for sure people know me by this name more than, you know, my government name. Alteration using that. Alright, we need to make this happen very quickly. I will go with a backup plan. That helps. There wasn't a landmine there, so I'll run past this. Still a lot of room to check. Hope I can get to a landmine. Alteration. That's a landmine. Okay. Lust. Actually, Lust was the backup plan, to be honest. A Rage. I'll just use it instead then. I do want to check the other rooms. Rage is in the exit. Okay, let's try to check the other chests here. And witching, I would have had the landmine play. I had every option to clear this floor. Could do a witching lust, could do the landmine, could do the rage. Every option that was available to me. Kind of funny. It felt like it would lasted forever. Yes, I think they did lengthen the time base value. You can further increase it with like certain mods and stuff, but I think they did lengthen the time for a little bit. I easily get 4 now, personally. HP down. Not HP down. No regeneration. Corrigans. I'll take this excuse to fortune then. The Aurora Moon strat. Hoping that Dawntrail moves. Weissend incoming. Affluence. That's the beacon of return. That's the exit. Nice, let's go. I have 1 purity. You know, I used to hate clothes in areas like prisons and caves when I was on Ranger. How did... Yeah. I preferred narrow hallways myself as well. More beneficial to my build. But I do have a good build that compensates for having bigger ones as well. Yeah, I bet. Okay, you went that way. The animation delay from the palm almost made it. Yeah, I know. It crossed my mind that the moment I was gonna go purity that I might have missed the window, but I felt confident that I'd still hit the window. I'm like, of course it was gonna happen at that timing, you know? I'm out of here. Like, you don't get stuck in a corner. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I think even if I could sneak to the right side to avoid the Wysent, I think I get the polar bear. So it wouldn't be worth it. I gotta worry about the Dom L. I would like to check the chest, but... Yeah, I could check the chest. That's good enough. That's pretty good. Avoiding the trap that's here. I don't know about the other traps, but I avoided the corner trap at least. Okay, another gloomed flighted floor. Is that a bronze? It's a bronze, okay. A witch chain just in case. I should pull something because my berserk is available. Let me just check the other room just in case. Okay. Mimics have been a little intense. I can't see if the exit's that way. No patrol, so there is an ape. Boom, bada boom. Bada boom, 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 boom. Ape going bananas. Okay, still need a couple kills. That ape is protecting that chest. So we kill it. Come here. What are you protecting, Mr. Ape? He was just talking to a mimic? We'll find out soon. Oh, the lion is now protecting the chest. Oh, there really is something in there. Ow! Hello? Relax, I'm a tank. Safety. What is this other chest? Intuition, okay. Pretty sure I didn't identify the exit back in the spawn room. Yeah, because there was a bronze chest and I ignored that way, so I don't think I recognized the exit being there. So hopefully it's in this direction. Don't turn around. Good boy. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh my god, really? I don't have a purity. Now, why did I do that, you ask? I don't know. I'm gonna probably double witching here. We're getting more mimics than... yes, we are getting more mimics than chests. A very astute observation. Yo, what up, Blank? How you doing? See, these are the runs where it's like, you know, we get through, we have some success, but there is bad luck. Like, we do get bad luck. It's just sometimes it comes in waves, sometimes it doesn't come. This is pretty bad luck with this run. And just think of, like, a novice runner or someone trying to go for the first time and you're still progging to Behemoth. Like, imagine getting this, right? These things happen, but we will be able to handle it because, you know, obviously we're gonna have a little bit of experience, but these are things that sometimes you don't want to discredit, that it does happen on lots and lots of runs. Like, you know, I will get unlucky here and there. It just comes down to how we handle that luck. If that reach the wall, but sometimes they don't reach it. Welcome to Witching Games. Don't worry, it's gonna be even better in PT, you know? Sometimes witching just works when it wants to. Yeah, I'm trying to maybe go for 2 attempts on Behemoth since I don't quite remember the rotation, but I'm not gonna be too aggressive if I don't get there. Bam, 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 bam. Why sent? There's a lot of patrols. And we have Corgans. Is it 3 or 2? Looks like 2. 2. 2 gamers only. Don't see the exit over there. Nice strength pickup. Oh shit. Oh, great. Let's just make this even further complicated. Why not? Only get 2 heals. Can you fly faster? Okay. I want to get past this ape sooner rather than later. Yep, sooner rather than later. Gonna observe the lion at the moment. Okay, we're gonna get past the lion now while I have a chance. There's the exit. There's a chest over there, but it looks like it's bronze, potentially? No, it's gold. Okay. I will work towards it if I need another kill. Almost. Safety. If it's a mimic, it's rigged. It could be. Flight, that's good. Very angry ape. Many have failed to this ape. Pretty long floor, but we got through that too many resources being used. I'm actually gonna couple with an affluence. You know what I can't... Oh, there's a chest here. I'm going for it. I kinda need the raising too. bum. Okay, this is flighted. That's a bronze, that's a bronze, that's a gold, and an Anzu. And a strength. Come here. Multiple chests over there. Definitely want to check that. Incoming patrol. Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Two chests in the Anzu room as well. A silver chest. Could be good. No dice. Another silver chest? Okay. Nice, got the raising. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I think I checked everything too. The other one is a bronze chest. Right, we're making good time. Might be able to make it with a 2-attempt thing just to make sure. I shouldn't need 2 attempts, but I kind of don't quite remember the warrior rotation. I may end up expending a rage to make sure that we get to Behemoth with enough time. Oh, that helps though. That very much helps. I'm gonna pull this because my strength is about to drop, and I don't know how I'm gonna navigate, so I'll just pull it right away. We got how fun Warrior was. Warrior's good. It's a solid job, especially with its healing and everything. What's up, Lena? How you doing? Be Monday or Tuesday? I miss tanking, but I'm terrified to go blindly into 90+ dungeon with no practice. I think that's a lot of people. That's fair. Hi, thank you. Not bad. Bit of a long stream, 8 hours in, but feel good. Feel great. Honestly. Like, part of me is like, man, that 1 PM start time is like pretty solid. Trying to get my training in for PT coming in for the long streams, but I like that 1 PM start time. It's a really nice start time. Just go like for the rest of the day. Probably just have to figure out some food in between, but Not terrible. Andrew is dangerously close. I was like, fun. Hell yeah, dude. We started at 81 today, and we're planning to go all the way. Gonna take care of the patrol now, only because it could be a nuisance later. There's no chest here. Okay. I think the answer is in a decent spot. I can get around him. Yeah, okay, good. That's a gold, but... Oh, that line just made a good position for me to move into that room. But I want to wait. You know why? Because if the exit opens, I want to leave. If I commit myself to the other room now, there's a possibility that I cannot get to the exit without pulling something. And my priority is leaving, not getting that chest. So I'm going to stay here, actually. Yep, and we're leaving. En route to have 2 attempts on Behemoth, which is great. Didn't really expend too much here. I mean, we had good landmine plays. Did get a rage, get a lot of flights, but generally speaking, we haven't done more than what the game has given me. Okay, that's the exit. Oh, I missed it. It's okay. Ah, okay. Good raising. Not complaining. That's a cat. This is a bird. That's a cat. Okay, 2 cats. Let me check the chest first, and then 2 cats, and then 8. I think that'll be my order. To get diminishing return on the paralyzed, clear the exit room as well. Get the other cat if I need another kill. Push the diminishing return now. Bing. Bing. How so? What's the thing on it? What's the details on it? I've never used it, so I don't know. I'm just going off the description, but... Oh, and you play far. So you have to be close. Typing hard. No, I got you, dude. I got there. But it sounds like it'd be good for a boss, right? Start up close on a boss. Boom. If I need another kill, it's the ape. Hopefully I don't. I don't. To the boss. Let's hope I can kind of remember how to do Behemoth, because it's been a bit. And get oh, you have that support champ. Gotcha, gotcha. Delayed strength and steel here because if I use it now, I will not make it to the end of the boss. So we have to hold on to it. Gonna aim for about 75%, I feel, or the 80%, and then we'll strike and seal. What do you have to press to show a presence around you? No, I don't off the top of my head. I kinda... As you said it, I remember there being a thing, but I don't remember what it was. The steel is extra safety. You can probably go without the steel, but I did have a situation where I tried to go without steel, and then I dropped too much HP, and I couldn't make it back by the time the burst came in. So that's one reason I do the steel. I don't really need the steel for the next floors anyway, so it's not a big deal. Don't bully Benny-chan? Why not? He's bullied thousands upon thousands of other players. Gotta bully him back, show him who's boss. You sent me to the grave. Exactly, see? That's what I'm saying. Gotta show him who's boss, you know? He did, yeah, exactly. Everyone knows, man. I wonder if 80% might have been a little too early. I think we'll be fine though. You come into their house, they got the right to defend it. No, my house is the bench. They're blocking my way to the bench. They're blocking my house. Alright, getting close to the push. I want to watch my cooldowns here. About 20%-ish is my lust position. Yo, what up, Willow? What do you mean? The entire stream was a good point. What? How dare you? That implies the rest of the stream wasn't good. I'm still unsure if I'm using Thrill when I raw intuition or not. I'm not sure. I think I do, but I can't remember. Not really good when I'm trying to organize a strategy for Behemoth, and I'm like, I don't know what the order of my buttons are supposed to be. A little bit of a problem, but I think we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Should be able to do this fight slow enough to have the reaction on it, so should be okay. Just YOLO? I'm kind of going to YOLO. That's also why I gave myself 2 attempts here. Wait for the Thunderbolt. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. Okay, no problem. I think the thrill was supposed to be there, but equal and potion was more than enough to go for it, so that's fine. I don't even think that's the way I'm supposed to do it, but we got there. And I think I would have made up enough HP after the raw intuition regardless, so... Alright. Warrior nice and clear. Nice and chill with the warrior round. Let's go. Alright, that is Behemoth. So, now, we get to finally do it. 8 hours later, guys, I am hungry. But that's why we have our little Sakura Co. We have our new sponsor, which is kind of our old sponsor, but also the new sponsor. We've been doing Tokyo Treats for a good 1.5 years, and now they've added in Sakura Co, which is more, what do they call it? It's on the box, it says it. Japanese artisan snack box. So there's different snacks in here and different stuff in here. I have not opened this yet, because it just came in a few hours ago. I didn't even look at like the general thing of it, so we're gonna explore this very much together once we get to that part of the stream. So I'm very excited for it. Do you normally refresh Storm's Eye before the push? I try to, yeah, just so I have the buff running going out gently. So I try to have the buff running as we're doing it. So, yo, what's up, Emily? All right, I don't have. There's supposed to be a Pomo video, but I didn't put it in because I wasn't ready for it. So I'll do it. All right, let's open it up. I gotta do it so you guys can see there. Hey, what's up, Rich? Just wanted to say thank you so much for your guides. Been watching them and just recently made it past 100. Congratulations, Lonely Explorer. Let's go, Rich. I gotta get you to the goal, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you have continued fun with it. Alright, hold on. Let's get this open. And from my understanding, it isn't just all snacks in this one. Also, by the way, if anyone is actually interested in the Sakura Co, please DM me first, because I don't think the codes work at the moment. So you don't want to miss out on a possible discount. You don't want to miss out on supporting, especially if you're going for it. So just DM me. I'm going to put a list together and talk to my sponsor. Alright, here we go. Very different. Look at that. Cool. What does it say at the top? Let's enjoy the traditional flavors of Japan together. Alright. I'm really going to fully examine this one because I don't know what's in here. Nice little postcard here. Look at that. I wish it would focus. That's a nice message from the guys over there. It's the one from the Tokyo Treats. It's like a postcard. So, and here's the book that they usually have right there. The Autumn Splendor. So this book will usually have like descriptions and stuff of what's in here. Ooh, it's certainly fancier. Look at this. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. They actually, it looks like they have even more information about stuff that they do. Look at that. It definitely looks a little bit like a higher scale than the Tokyo Treats. And of course, it's not to say the Tokyo Treats is bad. I mean, it's just a different, you know, it's a different option. Maybe like these snacks like that, like these are like more up your alley. Look at that. Walnut mochi. What's this other one? Memoji Manju. Shaped like Japan's symbol of autumn, the memoji, maple leaf. This castella-like manju cake is filled with smooth adzuki red bean paste, capturing the essence of the season. Whoa. There you go. And yeah, there's a tea there too. There you go. Autumn Sencha. Yo. That's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got these over here. Oh, I think this is the tea right there. That's the tea. Cool. Got this over here. I'm gonna try to see which one I want to go for. Like I said, usually when I examine the boxes, I kind of already plan out what I'm going for, but there you go. They're all in Japanese, but like I said, the descriptions are all there. Well, look at this. There's like a... Oh my god, this is cool. Look at that. There's like a cloth. See, this is like a... I don't know what this would be. There's cats on them. It's so cute. There's cats on them. Oh, man. Got this too. This one I might be interested. I'm gonna see what this one is. This black one. Got wafers over here. These are like wafer snacks. Damn, this is like there's a lot in here. Right from Japan and everything. There's definitely more stuff in here too. Very cool. There's also this one right over here. There you go. I think I thought. Oh, can you see it? Strawberry. Tochiaki strawberry. It looks like a strawberry mochi. Whoa. Yeah, definitely different types of snacks for sure than what you would see at the Tokyo Treats. Alright, I want to see what this black one is. And I will put this all back in the box. Alright, let me see. Got the tea. More information. Miso. Okay, so they have miso peanuts, sweet potato yokan, sweet potato sable. Neko furoshiki is the thing that I showed you. The washing it's a fabric. There's 3 different color variations. Interesting. It's like you can look at this. You can wrap your boxes with it right there at the corner. That's kind of cool. Very autumn colors. Yeah, but oh, the strawberry Anko donuts is the one I showed you last. I'm trying to find the one that I may want to try to eat here. Okay, so there it is right here. The Nico Yoba chips. That is this one. Right here. This one right over here. It is... Yoba is a Nico delicacy made from delicate skin that forms on simmering soy milk. These crispy chips are crafted from domestic soybeans and pristine Nico mountain spring water, then lightly seasoned with salt and pepper to enhance their flavor. That sounds so good. Yeah, we're eating that one. Let me put this all back first. Hold on. And again, if you guys are interested, like I said, here's the link to the Tokyo treats, or rather, this one is Sakura Co. The link works, as in it gets you to Sakura Co. But as I said, if you're actually interested in a box, please DM me, whether on Discord or on Twitch or anywhere else, because I don't think the discount code works at the moment, and I need to talk to my rep for it. So if you're interested, keep it in mind, and then I'll keep you updated if the things are adjusted. Because I tested it out. We went to the web page. I put an order in, not all the way through. I tried putting in my code, and it didn't seem to register, so that's why I had to watch out. But this is really cool, right over here. So we'll be doing this for at least a year. The Sakura Co. You'll see both boxes. Next week, I should get the Tokyo treat one, so we can show you guys the usual Tokyo treat. Well, let's try this one. It said shrimp and crab, but it's supposed to be like the part of the soy milk that hardens. Whoa, this is... Wow, it really does look like it. Look at that. Can't really see it. Oh, can't see it. Okay. Oh, there's a salty and peppery to it. Oh, that's good. I feel like, personally speaking, I feel like the Sakura is a little bit more up my alley than the Tokyo treats. Because sometimes I wouldn't go too much for like the super sweet and the super kind of like processed stuff, but this one has very much different flavors. This is really cool. This is good. Well, I'll snack on that as we go through the one. But yeah, definitely check it out, guys. I also talked to my representative concerning the shipping for United States. They said that they're certainly trying their best to, you know, mitigate any of the increases in prices. They didn't say directly, so it shouldn't be too much of a change. And they're definitely trying to work it out. So there is going to be a little bit of an impact. For international, your shipping is going to be like the same as if you were to pay it from to NA. That's what's really nice about these companies. You're not going to pay more than, like, let's say someone from NA. That's one big one. We've had a number of EU guys get the boxes, and they've liked them too, and didn't have a problem with the shipping and everything. Well, we had one person that did have custom issues, so you have to watch out for customs depending on what country you're in. But fantastic. So yeah, so that's our new one, Sakura Co. And if you guys are interested in it, check out the links and everything. I'm gonna put it here on YouTube because I didn't do it on YouTube. So here's the links there. Like I said, you can check out the Sakura Co link, but tell me if you're interested, since I don't think the discount code currently works, and I gotta talk with them because it's a new thing. So double check the code. It does not work, just to make sure. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah. I'll sort it out with my rep. It's all good. But this is nice. I really like the Sakura Co one, so thank you guys for indulging me on that one. You'll be seeing that every month, along with the Tokyo Treat box. This is, by the way, one of our best sponsors on stream, and I was so excited that they wanted to do another year. And I was actually begging. I was kind of crossing my fingers they wanted to do another one. Because if they didn't, I would have been like, hey guys, can we do like one more month? Because we're going to be busy next month. But thankfully, I don't have to think about it because next month's going to be obviously very busy for us. So, but cheers. Zajiku, hello. I found your videos and I'm on floor 181. Thank you. Did you ever make a video on playing two hands of keyboard that I may have missed? Potentially eliminating mouse huge. Oh, yes. I did. And you know what's funny is that I have checked this video a number of times. Every time I watch it, I'm like, I don't need to update it. I mean, nothing's really changed. It's like a 6-year-old video. It's an old video. But, and that was when I was actually on a headset. I had like the whole headset and everything. But the video's still good. So that's the one. And also, Zachi, I don't know if you're going to kind of pass on by and kind of move on, or if you got things to do. I'm about to enter 181. So this might be the perfect floor set for you to check out if you want, or the VOD's going to be there. We are about to enter 181 after I take a break here. I'm going to stand up, stretch, hit the ad break and everything. But our next destination is floor 181. So that's what we're going to do. So thank you guys. Again, check out the links. Check out the sponsor. I'll be back, and then we'll continue. So see you in a little bit. Ads are going out. We got 20 more floors. We got a long stream. We're almost there. Let's do it. BRB. Graphics update? What do you mean? This one? What graphics update? I don't know what graphics update. Oh, you mean like with the PC stuff? I'm not sure. I mean... It's still at 1080p. I could go 4K with a camera, but I need like a lot of lighting. When the screenshot was taken? Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. 181. Shall we go in? I'm still snacking on this, guys. This is really good. The background. Oh! Oh, the background. That was, before, I think. Is it? You talk about this one. Like I'm like you can see my mouse. I think it's before. I don't think I bothered changing that. So that might have been before the graphic. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Not my camera. Screenshot. Yeah. I think that was before. Okay. Alright, let's go in, guys. We got 20 more. Long stream. Let's get it to a finality here, shall we? Also, funny that you asked that detail. I didn't even come across my mind to think about that. I think I think I do have a picture that's updated if it is the old one, but I couldn't tell you. When I press options button, like you were going back to character, press R3. You can see your presence. Does it stay? Like, can you see it perma, or is it only temporarily, like if you hold it down? Do things have the warm glow now? Ah. Most helpful for me, taking as much time as I need in 191 to 194, so going well in LE with palms. Should we expect long streams weekly? No. I mean, when PT comes out, yes. But today was just a special one because I didn't have my Monday obligation that I usually have, so I decided just to take advantage and go with the longer stream. But when PT comes out, you will get long streams. And I'm actually very much, I'm very happy with the way I feel at the moment. Because, like I said, we're at just about 9 hours. I feel fresh. It's almost like, I almost feel like I started my normal nighttime stream. I could probably go to like 2 AM. That's how I feel. I think appropriately getting snacks in is definitely going to be the play for me. I mean, I usually do that. If I know I'm going to go for a longer stream, I'll get some food in. But it for sure helped out. Like I was mentioning, like the beginning of the stream, I was getting a bit of a headache. I took an Advil, ate some food, and that headache honestly is kind of it's still kind of there, but it's a lot less than I was feeling it. So yeah, that was actually a really good test too, right? Like, imagine you're planning for like 10 hours and then you get a headache on like 30 minutes in. It's like, what the hell? But you figure it out, you know? And these are things that I definitely take for lessons. I mean, I don't stream this long very often, but when you do, and if you're going to, you gotta make the most of it. I didn't raising. I thought I hit the button. Oh, I intuitioned instead. Oh. Wow, no one backseated me on the raising. I can't believe it. No, it brings up your binds as well. Can't move with that. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, so it's like in the menu. It's in the menu when you look at the buffs and stuff, I think, is what you're talking about, right? The scariest four for me so far were the ones with the imps. I had to learn how to auto... Oh, yeah! To turn off the auto tag? Yeah. I'm trying to respect my autonomy? Okay. Biftech, did you see that Sakura Co box? I know you're in the middle of the Tokyo treat. I feel like you'd really like that Sakura Co box. I really like the stuff in there. Again, not to downplay Tokyo treats. Like, we're gonna definitely like advertise the hell out of it next week or something. But the stuff in the Sakura Co really nice. Like, I really like the snack that I'm eating right now. Won't lie, I'm gonna have a bucket full of snacks, drinks, and meds just in case PT drops. Just in case when PT drops. Can't be like, hey guys, sorry, migraine later. Yeah, no, I mean, look, you gotta... When you're doing, like... I mean, you do long streams, though, Cog. Like, you're kind of conditioned for it already. Like, I typically don't. So I kind of make it a big deal when I do long streams. But I feel like I also... I handle myself very well. Like, if I'm hungry, I'm gonna start eating. Like, you know, it's just that easy. And not to mention, with Deep Dungeon having its natural breaks, it's not that bad. So you can take breaks if needed. But it's more like telling yourself to take the break, you know? It does look appealing, but let me know when your code is working. So yeah, I will. I'll let you know, Biftech. I'll keep you in mind. Yeah, like, I just wasn't ready for the... Like, I was expecting the boxes to come in. I was expecting to get, notifications on the thing. I didn't get the notification. I was in contact with my contact, and she was saying, like, you know, she had the tracking information, and the Tokyo treat box, the second box that I'm supposed to get, isn't actually here. It's still on the route. And what's really interesting is that contractually, I'm supposed to get that box in by tomorrow. Like, I'm supposed to do the showcase between the 15th and the 23rd. But I'm like, can I do it on the 29th? Is that okay? Because that's when I'm going to do Deep Dungeon next. But if I have to do it, then I might have to rearrange my schedule for a little bit. It is what it is. I definitely want to honor the contract, but since it's late and it's not on me, it's different, right? Like, it would be different if, like, I already have the box and I'm being a jerk about it, and I'm like, well, you know, no, I mean, I don't have the box. So, you know, it's like, can we kind of manage it this way kind of thing? So but this one, you know, I saw that it was coming in today, had to get it in because this is the perfect time to do it, and glad to showcase it to you guys. Probably be a little bit more prepped next time. I don't see another chest here. And that, you know, I was also thinking, Biftech, hey, this one has a drink, technically. I mean, it's tea. You have to kind of make your own water, but at least this one has a drink. Two of them, too. And it looked like it had 2 packets of tea. Wait, if it's an abyssal map, does the expedition mobs technically become abyssal? Okay, so... there was... So, yeah, when they come up from the ground, sometimes there are going to be abyssal. If you have a, If you have an abyssal fissure that is by expedition, they will spawn fissure and abyssal enemies. But there's also a possibility that I had this happen to me once, Cog. I went into a map with, I think, Breach, into an abyssal map that was overrun by abyssal, and I think I went in there with a rare. I think I went in there with a boss, but because it was an abyssal, it bypassed the boss and didn't spawn the boss. Like, it just ignored the boss. So So sometimes the events don't show because it just overtakes it. But generally speaking, it would spawn, the expedition would spawn it. You'll see the green thingy on the ground. Mudpug! Yo, thanks for gifting 3 months to Jill. Yo, I haven't seen Jill in a while. Appreciate that. Thanks, Mudpug. Hope you're doing well. Jill's been kicking ass on stream. She found her niche and is just rocking it, so appreciate that. But yeah, you see like green smoke coming out of the floor, so that'll tell you right away. So that was an 8-minute floor, and I'm not really upset with it. The only thing we used was a flight, which we got back. And that's kind of the thing that you expect. You have to like kind of base your expectations. If you were pulling and you're moving along and everything's going okay, you take 8 minutes. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, high kill, whatever. At least you didn't expend anything. You'll see exalts in at all in maps. Let me see exalt. I mean, it's rare, but I will get inundated with them sometimes, so you'll get them. Do the abyssal spawns, a lot of them sometimes come in, so I felt like once you got to maps, exalteds were a decent rate. Although it did feel like when you're crafting, you didn't get enough, that's for sure. But when you weren't crafting, I got like upwards of like 20 before I started using them again. Fortune. Chimera incoming. Man, you guys are talking maps. I'm like so tempted just to... I want to get back to maps as soon as I can. God damn it. But once you're at maps, if they're not perfect, egg salted, are they even worth using? You gotta do something. You know what? You know what I stopped? You know what I ended up not using anymore that I'm being a little bit more aggressive in? I checked how many orbs of alchemy I had. I had like 100. I'm like, oh, I guess I should start using my orbs of alchemy. Incoming Chimera. I should kill this in time. Maybe I won't kill it on time? I don't have to deal with a double Chimera, I think, so. Tank privilege right here. This is tank privilege, 100%. I so much stopped sitting at like 3 or 4 modifiers because I found it exhaust forever. But I really feel the difference this league wearing rarity on the monster skill. Like I swear the difference is really noticeable if you're wearing like 50% over... I don't have any. I actually had negative rarity, so... But I do not go for rarity at all. There's no way I can focus rarity with the way I play. I mean, I kind of just care about the XP, and I'm just like, okay, I'll just keep going till then, but... Would be funny if you found out previously unknown spite rage mechanics. That would make for a good clip. I mean, look, I'm all for content games, you know. Okay, that's a gold. I'm gonna go for it. I can use something, and it's a dead end too. I'm probably also going to affluence and flight the next floor to keep that aggressive time, which is my typical strategy. Safety, sure. Man, to think about putting rarity drop in my gears, I don't know if that can happen. I don't think I could survive. The only problem with this snack is like it's very greasy. But it is very good. I need to pull something. I'm going any right now, but when I can, I will, and should be soon. That's why I use chopsticks. Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't planning for it to be greasy. And, you know, I mean, I could go get chopsticks, but I'm not gonna go in the middle of a run. I like how you're telling an Asian to use chopsticks too. That's really funny. Do I even eat potato chips? I do. I do, when I plan for it. I eat my Chex Mix with my chopsticks as well. Cheetos. Would I use chopsticks for the smacking? I mean, you could. I mean, a lot of the work is with your mouth, though, but I mean, you could. I better pull this now. I was gonna think about hitting a silver with a crawler, but that's my only good pull outside of the Sprite. For a while I was eating peanuts with chopsticks, and I figured out you can just drink them from a glass. Wait. Peanuts? I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. That's a lot of effort though, right? Maybe not. Henry, hello! Just hit 191 again, but with no Serenity. Oh man, yikes, yeah. That's a Gamba. That's a pure Gamba. I wish you the best. I've had runs like that, but man, that's spicy for sure. Eating peanut. What's harder, eating peanuts with chopsticks or eating rice with chopsticks? What do you think? See? Open Abyssal Coffer. You'll get like 3. Regular jasmine rice. Like, thank you. Time to roll the Mandragon. Sounds like, yeah, exactly. Exactly what Auntie said. Yeah. Rice is sticky? Not all rice is sticky. Ow. Ow. Some don't. Gotcha. The hardest thing I think I've eaten with chopsticks would be tofu. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Had to be so gentle for it not to fall apart. Yeah. Yeah. Safety. Strength. Okay, good. Oh, damn it. I was gonna hope to get it over here first. I'll stun it and then we'll do our thing. Going with the fort. Yeah, I mean exactly what it is. Like fortune off the bat, affluence off the bat. Just hope for the best. I may advise though, if you have it, before you go into the next floor, especially if you affluence, to pop a steal maybe or a strength, one or the other. Affluences tend to bring out no items like it did for me right now. And it's almost like you want to protect the run just so you can keep the run going. But it's a gambit. No matter how you look at it, it could be a good one, it could be a bad one, you could be wasting it. But I would probably think about that, like trying to go into the next floor. There's the serenity that you need. Go into the next floor with like something going in, just in case you get like a no item situation, you know. I'd have to go all the way over to get to the chest that I just used for the safety, but that's okay. My witching back. I'm doing this abyssal map, and thus far I found 11 exalted. Wow. We'll keep you posted. Good luck, Henry. You know what I had a very big lack of in terms of currency? Val orbs. Because I felt like the amount of Val orbs you'd be using now in this league is so much, but they didn't change the drop rate or they made it worse. I barely get Val orbs and I'm always running low. But I remember having so many of them before. It's just now it just seems like maybe I'm using a lot of it, but... Is that a Ricardo in my chat? What in the what? Mr. PvP right there. Damn, what's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Brian's been busy with events. He's been everywhere. Commentating this event, organizing this event. Did the commentary for the PvP event last week. Still championing the PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. What's up, Brian? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you the shout out in a second. But I hope everything went well for you. I feel like I'm in such an odd hour right now. This is not usually how long I go, but Just a little bit of a special Monday. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angel's Demon. If it's your first time here, if you find me in the Final Fantasy XIV directory, we are doing Deep Dungeon solo content. If you are longtime viewers with Brian, you would know that me and Brian did some duos in Deep Dungeon, cleared Heaven on High, and cleared EO together, which is a lot of fun. And right now we're going through a little bit of a training arc in preparation for Pilgrim's Traverse coming in soon. And I'm planning to re-clear Palace, Heaven on High, and EO on Warrior. Because that is the job I'm going to take in for PT, so that's why we're here. Yeah, you know, going for a little bit, trying to practice the marathon. PT, I want to go like long-ass hours, and this is my way of trying to get that in. And honestly, like, I feel great. Like I could keep going if needed, but then that's kind of what I'm trying to aim for, trying to see like how I would go with the longer streams, managing the body and everything. So, which I think you're a pro at with all the events that you're doing, having to manage your own body to make sure that you're in tip-top shape and everything. Like it's all along those lines. So, hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. If you gotta do, by the way, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do, Brian. What is your next event? Because you are busy, dude. You do so many things. What is your next event you got coming up that you're planning for right now? Yeah, Becco, get wrecked. Comic-Con? Nice, let's go. Okay, cool. Is that the New York Comic-Con? Nice. I'm gonna make it there one day. One day we're gonna make it there. I really wanted to try to do that at one point, but the cards aren't falling there. But I'd like to go there one time. I know. Things just gotta work out first for me to pull it off, but we'll get there eventually. I was late. This is tank privilege right now. Except with the mega slow, that's not good. I think the closest I got to Comic-Con, Brian, was like it was like 2 years ago. Square Enix had a booth outside of Comic-Con, and they were showcasing Crisis Core and like one of the Dragon Quest games. And so I got invited to that to be able to playtest the Crisis Core. That was a lot of fun. But I didn't get into Comic-Con, but it was like right there. The closest I've been to New York Comic-Con. I'm pretty sure I get that. I'm gonna hold. I don't want to fight the Scorpion. Let me have one of my Sakura Co snacks here. You're just talking about that? I ran because when we did that event, I kind of planned it out to meet up with Rin because we were at the same time slot, and that was cool. It was nice to meet his family. Pass them on a little New York donut. Little food. That's my thing. Food. It's nice. Nice to see him IRL. Well, I think that was the first time I met him IRL. Then I did see him later in PAX East. But good stuff. So I didn't know him in like FanFest beforehand. So. As far as I know, Square isn't doing anything this year. Some tactics will be released by yeah. They could advertise Octopath, but no, I didn't think they'd have anything. Thank you for all your struggles against the Widow the other night. Oh yeah, I one-shot her after watching my stream and knowing the moveset and taking what little hits I could get. Y'all, let's go. I'm glad. I was actually thinking about doing kind of a boss compilation of Silksong. I'm not sure, but maybe, you know, that comment right there, Ether Bunny, might motivate me to do it. Are we like around the same spot, Ether Bunny? Like, are you like slightly ahead of me or something? Or like, are we going at the same pace? I also met him in Vegas with the real friendly fellow. Yeah. Rin's very good with the people. Like, I always looked at him as someone who is like, you know, he's the guy you want to talk to, kind of thing. He knows how to carry himself with people. Not me, not really me. That's not me. Unless I know you already, or we have some, like, very common interest. Like, I am not that person. I don't have that kind of charisma. Which is fine, I'm not saying that's a negative thing at all. Like, I think my charisma is in a different sector of life. Like, I'm not saying that is a bad thing at all. I mean, I know who I am. But... So I still find it very, ironic that I'm here in social media, in front of a camera, talking to you guys, when that's kind of not really my personality, really. But what overplays it all is that I'm doing something I'm passionate for, and I like to talk about what I'm passionate for, and that's just what it comes down to, you know? And I could talk about what I'm passionate for hours. But ask me about some topic I don't know of, bro, the conversation's dead on arrival. I cannot carry a conversation very well. I am 100% that person you talk to about something random, I'll be like, yeah, it sounds great, and then that's the end of the conversation. I do not continue the conversation. There's so much stuff you can get to if you just explore and somehow manage to survive. Oh wait, let me read this one. Oh no, I haven't even killed the moth thing yet. I've been taking a very completely different path to get this stuff. Oh, interesting, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure there's an optimal path, but also... It was very fascinating to me, Ether Bunny, because I was definitely presented with, like, do I go up or do I go down? And it's just, I just was like, I'll go this way, you know? So right there could be the divergence of the path. I'm definitely an outgoing person, more so in person than I am on stream, and it's funny because I am behind on an avatar on stream. I mean, yeah, I think that's a different category in my opinion, like being on camera or not being on camera, you know? I don't think that necessarily defines outgoing or not. Like for me, when I started streaming, this was before the VTube era, and so I felt like almost a necessity to be on camera, you know, to try to make it work and everything, and I understood the value of doing so. That's all. I mean, you know, it isn't to say that's not what it is now, or it's still, you know, whatever. That's just kind of how I know, you know, quote unquote, grew up with the streaming thingy, and so I've gotten used to it. Heck, you know, it was an ongoing joke. I've known some of my friends in Final Fantasy XI now for like 15 plus years, and a lot of them came with me to Final Fantasy XIV. And we're talking like, I was playing with some of these guys in FF11 in like 2004, 2005. Like, they've known me for that long. They never heard my voice until like 2017, when I started thinking about streaming. Never heard what I sounded like, never saw me in a picture or anything, nothing. It was only when I actually started thinking about streaming was when they first saw me. So, that's how much I didn't put myself out there. But now I see this as like, you know, a business. You do the thing because you're doing it for the revenue, you do it for the business. It's a little bit different. Like, the thought process is still there. Oh yeah, I was explaining to one of my closest friends that, you know, I was talking about like recording themselves to see progress in their training and everything. And I'm like, oh man, I hate hearing my own voice. I hate seeing myself on camera. But then my explanation was that I hate that too. Like, I still can't stand hearing myself being like hearing like my voicemail, right? If I have to listen back to a voicemail. But when it comes to streaming, and when it comes to content, I don't think about what I look like, and I don't think about how I sound. Instead, what I'm focused in on is, can you guys understand me? Is the content that I'm putting out clear enough that can be understood, and like the sentences are going in, I'm speaking clearly? Like, that's all I'm focused on. So no longer does it matter how I sound, or what I sound like, or if I sound like a dork or whatever. That doesn't matter. All it matters to me is that you guys can understand what I'm saying. And so it bypasses that, you know? And so I'm still awkward about it, but my focus is different in terms of what I'm looking for. It's not the same thing on camera. Like, I feel like there's definitely more presence when I'm on camera when I'm not, especially when you're trying to do like a YouTube video or something. And it doesn't become a thing about me like hating what I look like or whatever. It's more like, I mean, I think there would be more value for me being on camera. That's all. Just, there's so much stuff you can get done, just explore and somehow manage to survive. The voice thing was a big thing I had to get over when I started doing music. Yeah, I completely understand that. And, you know, like I said, I still get weirded out by it, but you just change the focus, that's it. Did I alter this room? I think I did. I'm getting on a monologue and I'm not focused in on what we're doing. Although this is kind of the testament to what Warrior feels like. Warrior is very comfortable. I'll still say I like Machinist better than Warrior, but Warrior is comfy. Aida. I don't think I checked that chest over there. Should I? I should. Before I go over here. I remember dropping my first verse in studio, and my engineer played it back and said, "Dude, I sound gross. Why the F would you anyone like this?" Yeah, I think there comes a point where you just have to just like not be critical of yourself and just kind of rely on what the other person thinks of it. You know, especially if they're a trusted source or they've been in the industry for a while or they know what they're looking for. You just kind of shrug your shoulders and like, all right, I trust you, man. You know? Because it's like if you go through this kind of thought process cycle of like how bad you suck and ways you can improve, like you could just endlessly think about all that thing, but if they think it's fine, then sometimes it's just good enough, right? He's a really trusted source, and if it sucks, you tell me. Yeah, exactly, and that's what's important, is that the source that you're coming from can really be trusted like that, because essentially you're relying on their trust to give you the answer that you need, you know? Good or bad. Okay, strength is here, I believe. Time is, okay. I'm definitely in the pattern right now to probably have to rage and double dip, but we'll keep going as is for now. Aska, hello. Been a while since I was here. Good to see you. Just wondering what job will provide the highest chance of completing PoTD solo. I love it when the question that essentially is always the same question, but it's verbiage differently every single time. Yo, Brian, cheers, man. Have a good night. Thank you for raiding in. I'll catch you next time, dude, and good luck with all of your adventures. So, based on that very specific question, in reality, the highest chance you have to completing PoTD solo is the job that you're the best at. Example, extreme example. Are popular jobs in Palace of the Dead, just to kind of give you a very quick answer, by the way, to what you're saying. Machinist is very popular, Warrior is very popular. Each role technically has a popular job. You know, I would say Pictomancer and or Black Mage is very good for casters. Sage or White Mage is very good for healers. Reaper is very good for melee. Like, those are kind of your things, right? But let's say I'm like, oh yeah, Machinist. You know, Machinist is like the best job. You should always take Machinist. That's like the one that you want to go for. And one, you've never played the job, and or two, you hate the job. If you're hating your time doing the entire experience the whole time, it's not really going to be good for you, right? I mean, yeah, it's a good job on paper, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to actually have good success, because you may not be liking the experience. And I think having a good time and having fun is kind of a very important part of this entire journey. You know, even if you take in a job that isn't necessarily suggested. You know, we've had Monk Necromancers, we've had Reaper Necromancers, Healer Necromancers. Maybe time-wise it might take you a little bit longer, but if you're having fun during the process, then it's okay. Who cares about time? You're just having fun, you know? And then it might be more memorable because you push through on a job that isn't necessarily suggested. And bear in mind, all 21 jobs have cleared. So in reality, yeah, you do have variance of difficulties in terms of what job you take in, especially with each patch coming in, kind of adjusting the jobs here and there. But really, my best suggestion is taking the job that you're most comfortable with and that you will have the most fun with. RJ, hello. I'm not sure if I said your name correctly. I will read your message. Give me a second here. First time charter. First time chatter. Okay. I appreciate that. I have a question if it's not rude. Never. Do you play any other content in 14? I used to. Because all the times I've seen you this year list in PoTD. So, on stream, you definitely see a majority of Palace of the Dead. Or rather, a majority of Deep Dungeon on stream. That's definite, because it's kind of the main content. I will occasionally see... You will occasionally see a PvP frontlines, because I need to level or I'm in the mood. But those are the main content I really do. I used to do a little bit more PvP competitive. Like, we used to do Crystal Conflict for a little bit when I was going for Crystal. I did Feast back in the day when Feast was around. But that's the content I do on stream. Now, outside of stream, I used to craft, I used to do a lot more PvP, but in all honesty, all I really do is Deep Dungeon and MSQ. Like, I don't really do much in this game right now, but in terms of stream content, it's usually just Deep Dungeon. And that is not a rude question at all. Thank you for asking the question. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for enjoying the content. PoTD is highly addictive. Well, it's also highly addictive because there's a lot of floors to get through, you know? It's like how I said this in my Discord. My current Path of Exile 2 journey feels like my journey when I was getting Necromancer for the first time. It's like, it takes such a long time to get through a run. And you have to be kind of, not perfect, but like really good for a long period of time. But it's just like, you just want to keep getting back in there. Like, it sucks to lose. Like, you die in like 195. It's like, oh my god, that took me 5 days to get here. It's like, yeah, oh well. Get back in there. Yeah, it took 5 days for other people to get in there too, you know? It's like, you know, you're not the only one. So that's kind of how I'm looking at it with Path of Exile. And it's kind of bringing me back to my Necromancer climb. It's just whatever, just get in there. Ew, PvP frontline in my Final Fantasy XIV. Says Aida, who has led me in many forays in frontlines. Did I dump all my ether pool before doing this file? No, I don't care about the achievements, man. I don't care about the achievements. Secretly undercuts all crafters on Corel. Has a criminal empire. No, I used to do that. That is my old life. I don't do that anymore, Darth. Come on, man. I used to. Wait, that's a chest over here. Okay. Don't worry, your brain will eventually break and you'll get ice cold and just mutter back to one. What tells you I'm not doing that already? Today's not been a good day, but we'll do the best of it. I feel you, RJ. I feel you on that one. You know, hopefully I can distract you for a little bit, maybe. That'll be good. Think about something else for a little bit. I cannot... Oh, I cannot stop this. That's a problem. I guess I'll just sit on the pox. Rip me. Thanks for those follows, Lotus. I appreciate it. And RJ, thank you so much. This is my penalty for using all the purity earlier. I'm probably gonna double dip 90, 88, and 89. And I also have a treasure room to cut through, so there's also that. That's why it's now a secret there. Pancake. Okay, look. Don't judge, okay? It happens. And I actually have to try to survive here because I have no damage mitigation right now. Very spicy stagger kiting here. Trying to hold on to this potion as long as I can. I'm really glad the exit's open. I don't even know where it is. 10% into 76, I did Abyssal map increase, yeah. I'm thinking of sacking myself. If this Chimera comes over here, I'm gonna sack myself. Because it doesn't seem like anything... Well, actually, I can also do a backup plan. Okay, let's do a backup plan. Oh, come on, dude. Maybe I'm gonna sack myself anyway. The problem is, like, it's gonna be hard to sack myself because I get a stupid mimic on me. Oh, I'm gonna just die. Shit. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think that was the better play, because I would have gone for that chest regardless. I don't think I go for this chest. If I get a Mimic here, it causes so many problems. Unless I can perfect hit it as I'm teleporting. I can get it. My ability to dungeons have cleared myself, but your streams hype me up just to keep pushing them. That's what we do in here. Okay. Sight. That's a luring trap, that's good. Now I need to kind of time this correctly so I can get the double dip on the rage. My only problem would be that I have the pox on, and I can't get rid of it. I think I want to try... Oh, well, there's a Chimera coming in, though. And it's coming in fast. Damn it. I kind of wanted to time it. So I'm going to get 4 kills here if I go for it. I'm just going to go. Not ideal. I'm going to bank on the fact that this will be enough. So that's going to be 7. I was hoping to get that other Chimera, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, at least there's like 10 more Chimera coming, so it's like literally 10 more Chimera coming. I needed that other pull. If I pulled that Chimera with me, but I hesitated. Okay. It has been kind of mean, but we're on Warriors, so it's kind of whatever, but... I get 3. Maybe 4? I am not getting that dragon. There's at least 3 more Chimera on the floor. And I spawned in a dead end, so that's okay. Okay. Welcome to 181. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. PT's out tonight? No, not yet, no. It's gonna be out, I don't know, 3 weeks from now, probably. We don't know the date when it's releasing. If it was, I'd be going crazy now. Isn't there another Chimera? Or was that the one I was tracking? No, that's the one. Yeah, Spectre, all good, dude. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, predicting October 7th, but we haven't gotten confirmation yet. I'm gonna have some pox on the freaking boss. So suck. My YouTube says PT released tonight? Does it? In the description or the title? I actually better wait. Come here. Hey, Maru. Since I'm this collab, listen to... Yeah, what's up? What's up, Maru? Good to see you. Description? Ooh. Yeah, I'll leave it there. I can't believe people are reading the description. Thank you for reading the description. Thanks for the follow. Sass pancakes. Appreciate it. Oh, because I needed a comma. I needed a... Okay, punctuation is good. We need punctuation. English... Okay, punctuation is very important, guys. Oh, my game hiccuped. Do you see that? That was not a connection thing. My game actually just hiccuped. It is hiccuping again. Hello? Relax. Game? Don't do that to me. I just like tab alted to see if there's anything going on. I don't think there's anything going on. Can't believe this is bait. Sorry, man. I gotta get the views, you know. Fortune. Okay, pull this Chimera. I never checked that chest because the mimic showed up first. No, it's all good. Thank you for telling me. I do like when they're like... I've seen it before where people post sentences and the difference of the sentence when there's one missing punctuation is hilarious. Like it has a completely different meaning. Time is a little tight though. I'm looking at the time, 10 minutes in here. I'm gonna hope that I open the exit on this kill, otherwise I might have to actually rage out of here. yeah, exactly. It's time. Dragon Wars. I am not out yet. Okay. This dragon is here, and he wants to aggro. Yep. I'll deal with it. Wait, you started with Granite? Wait, what? When did you start with that? When the hell do you do that? It's like... When you never pull this thing and it starts doing new thing because you never pull it, that kind of thing. I only have 3 lusts also, so I need to note that down to my brain. You the Anzu? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, exactly, Gins. Okay. Hope I don't get this dragon. I gotta go. Now. Probably should have defensed or something, but it's whatever. I think it'll take 5 hits. I wanted to delay the shank a tiny bit so that I would have it more without the pox than with the pox. Especially if this kind of pushes to like the 8-minute mark. Not my best work. Okay. Intuition. Wait. For the sap. Okay. It's gonna be southeast. I don't know why I'm not positioning myself there already. Almost kind of forgot where it was, but here we are. What's with the intuition in this app? I have a redeem on Twitch. Someone can redeem for me to burn an intuition randomly, and I always take it upon myself to try to do it in the most not advantageous spot, just for funsies, so that's why we intuition. Oh, no lava bomb. There we go. If I lose because we lost by like 1 GCD, I'm blaming one of you two. Mind you that, guys. You're taking the full brunt of my blame. And why we didn't have an extra hour on stream. No, see, I don't have it anymore. It's all gone short. Already used up. If it's 2 GCDs, it's my fault. True, if it's 1 GCD, it's Vuligin's fault. If it's 2 GCDs, it's ours fault. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Scammed. I mean, I don't have it. You can see. I don't have it in my thing. Oh, I didn't get there. Oops. I'm gonna try to get the full here. Actually, I can go this way. Oh, where am I going? I'm not even in position. I thought I was actually late, but I was perfectly on time. A little more this way. Come here. Come here. Good. There's a bomb under here that sometimes gets me. I think we're fine though on time. I think. Steel's dropping. I'm not sure if I want to re-up the steel. Probably not. Should be fine. Hope that if PT has a combo Succubus Manticore that he can turn into a Leaf Scrub or Beaver. I hope he don't do the combo again, but fair. Strength is Steel's now down, so I gotta be careful. Use Vengeance for damage. I don't know if it might help with the timer. We'll be fine, but that is a very good point. But you're right. Just for a little damage, you're not wrong at all. I think now I probably will use it because I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but... Timer should be fine. Should be question mark. %, with 1 minute left, will be good. Last bomb is north. I think we'll make it for the bomb too, which will be a guaranteed kill. Oh, I overcapped it. Got a little excited. Alright, 35 seconds to go, no problem. Palms are looking pretty good. 190 in the books. Let's go. Alright. One more floor set, team. Let me re-up food right now. I'll take my last break here. And then we'll go on in. So, thank you guys for watching. Ad break is coming in for a little bit. And then we'll continue, so... hang tight. Couple minutes, then we'll go for the finale. I'll see you in a little bit of BRB. Alright. Finale. We'll do it. This was definitely a good... Thank you. This was definitely a good dry run of trying to do the longer stream. Like, the big takeaway I have from today, it's the start time. Like... obviously, when the patch comes in and when we do PT, like I'm there when the servers come up, like we're going, right? But I'll tell you, I don't know about you guys, I do not sleep before an event. I don't. Doesn't matter what I do. I'm not willing to take anything to help me sleep. I cannot sleep. My brain is going crazy, good, bad, whatever it might be. Won't shut the hell up. So sleep's gone. So obviously my energy would probably be a little bit diminished. I think when EO came out, I think what I did for there or one of the other expansions was like, I did like the first like couple hours and then I took a nap and then I woke up and then continued on, you know? Because I don't like, especially when you get to the higher floors, I can feel myself if I'm getting sleepy. I will feel my focus and my gameplay diminish, and it's like I wouldn't want to continue in that format because then it's not going to be good for anyone. It's not going to be a good show for you guys. I'm just going to die because I'm not focused, you know? But like today with the start time being like 1 PM and me like feeling like I can go all night, like that's not a bad timing, so it's something I might really consider, you know? You get that right? Yeah, especially with the patch that you're going to be excited for. I know it's going to happen no matter what I do. My sleep's gone. But yeah, it's something I'm taking note of, so thank you guys for being a part of that. Appreciate it. Let's try to go for the finale, shall we? 191. The final floor set. We'll do it. Good thing I have 2 raisings. Gold. Gold. Intuition. Let's go! Thanks, Petro. Gonna be completely disconnected from YouTube, so I'll just be another day at the office for you. That's fair. Mods, can I have a refund? I got scammed the intuition. Wait, I have one now. Look, got him. See them? Got the intuition. See, it's different if I didn't have it. And I then didn't use it. I can't use something I don't have, but this time I got it, so I used it. Nailed it. Ross is going, he's going completely, off the grid. But you're gonna stream, right, Ross? Or are you gonna not even stream? You're just gonna do it in like a red room. Soundproof room, no contact on the outside. Except for food. You will stream? Okay, cool. 0 raids. Yeah, and like guys, one thing that's really important, I mean, I'll do the PSA now. Very much respect, especially if someone is going in blind prog. Because, you know, don't give them information, and everyone's gonna have different rules. My channel rule set that I'll go with when we do our blind prog for PT is if I clear the boss, like let's say we do 1 to 10 and I clear 1 to 10, I'm gonna be okay to hear some information about 1 to 10, but nothing until I clear the floor. So if we're hard stuck on like 90 and I haven't cleared 90 yet, I don't want to hear a word about anything 81 to 90. Even if I die to some gacha mechanic, like let me die to the gacha mechanic, you know? But after I clear it, okay, it's okay. Then you can tell me things that maybe you saw or whatever. But I want to at least have that one-time experience where it was completely fresh, completely raw, no information, no nothing. But everyone's gonna have a different rule set. Maybe Ross doesn't want to hear anything until he cleared, you know? And other guys, maybe they don't want to hear any information. So if you're gonna hop into their stream, be sure you respect that. And there's gonna be a good bunch of us that are gonna go in blind. And we're not even talking about the community. I'm sure there are other people that are gonna do it. And, you know, just be respectful for it. I know it's exciting to say things and to talk about it, but you wanna see what that experience is. You wanna see us die horribly, and that's okay. That's part of the entertainment. Gotta miss the DD community. Yeah, man, they were great for while they lasted. Are we gonna see? No, I think you know what you'll see out of me first. I mean, I think I will put the mods on high alert, but also bear in mind, a lot of the mods are part of the community too, so they're gonna be doing their own thing. Although we have a couple that I think are racing towards Quantum. What I usually end up doing is I don't even look at chat anymore. Like, I'll just kind of just ignore chat, and so we just kind of play the game. I mean, I'm not gonna be so crazy on, like, banning people if that happens, unless it's really excessive. I'd rather say something first, and then if it goes further, then, you know, but... I'll always tell myself, you're only blind once it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, exactly, Gonad Chantley, you know? So, like, if someone wants to have that experience, let them suffer, let them die, let them experience it, but you only get that experience once. If you need somewhere to drop knowledge bombs for just kicks, come visit me, I'll take an info gut. That's not a promo, just a place. Yeah, and like I said, like, you just gotta make sure you read the channel title and you just respect the rules. Because yeah, in the terms of like COG, he's the opposite. He wants the information, and you could vomit everything you want to on him, but that's not gonna be the same for the next person. I thought with EO was good. I thought the people in chat were very respectful for the blind prog. I spoiled myself on 99 by accident, so luckily it wasn't chat that did it. Although I will say, there were people talking about the 99 boss when I didn't get to it yet. Kind of mentioning it, so like definitely watch out for that, but at least it's not a concern. I did spoil myself on the final boss by a little bit. I didn't really see who it was, but I went to raid Sig after like I think day 1. Because I knew that they were racing, but the thumbnail was on the 99 boss. I'm like, oops, my bad. I spoiled myself. Quadratini, what's up, dude? 67 months of support.
It's going to be so hard avoiding streaming and chat low.
I know, man. But I really encourage everyone to really experience that deep dungeon blind if you're gonna do it. You know, just go for it and, you know, just get to the boss. Just get to every boss first so you can't get spoiled. I'm trying. I'm gonna try, okay? It's the goal. I'm gonna be really far behind the pack, I think. Really? I think I'm gonna be going like at a moderate pace. I think if I die, then I'll fall behind, but... Gonna play normal Nights Worth Tuesday, then... Oh, I see what you mean. I gotcha. You don't have the time off. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go like 10 plus hours each day. I'll be putting in the work. And I'm playing on the worst healer. No, I think Aurora's playing on the worst healer. Sorry. I know what you mean, but I think Aurora's got you on that one. Him going, by the way, Aurora Moon going Conjure, that is his plan. It's almost like... Oh, is he going... Oh, did he actually pick Arcanist? Oh, I thought he picked Conjure. Well, either way, he's going with the class. Yes, yeah. I mean, it is a worse healer, to be fair. Like, imagine if by some crazy luck they were a Conjurer and they got world first PT clear. I think a lot of people would be very upset. Not at Aurora Moon, but the content. In my opinion. Now, there would be a different headline to PT. Not sure if that would be more of a statement on Aurora. But yeah, exactly. No, yeah. I mean, it would be both. It would be very positive on Aurora, but it would be really negative on PT. Like, I think I still hold that if I were to clear on my first go, like my first run, period, and me clear, I may not be as excited. We were like, come on, man. I was ready to spend like 3 weeks here. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Darabon. Wow. Darabon coming in hot with the backseating. Just boom, straight in. What's up, man? Yo, how was your stream yesterday? You had a long stream Sunday night. I hope you had a good time. Pushing up some Lucy. Hope it went well. When is PT released? So we're predicting October 7, but there's no confirmation date. If anything, we might get a date this weekend because of Tokyo Game Show. So you might see a info on Tokyo Game Show, but we don't have anything concrete yet. Might be able to clear on our first file, question mark. Because of the checkpoints? Well, I think you need to get to the checkpoint to have the checkpoint, no? But I mean, that's fair. With some strategery, you're right. I think I'm gonna go until I die and then do the checkpoints. I think that's my plan. And maybe run a double file that way, I'm not sure. I need to see how the checkpoint system is actually gonna work. I mean, I probably would do that, but like, I mean, I want the title, right? So I mean, I would go for Prague in a way, but this one, Warrior. That's why we're doing Warrior now, because I'm gonna go Warrior for the clear. Warrior is my pick for PT. You will clear before the title. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen, right? I mean, you're gonna prog 99. I mean, you can't get to the 99... You can't get to the 99 fight unless you get to 99, so it's either you die or you clear. I don't see myself clearing 99 in one go, unless it's that easy. What's your feeling on checkpoints when they're implemented? Definitely affect stuff like Behemoth, prog... Yeah, it would definitely affect prog practice for Palace. I mean, I think it's good for the community. I saw the Korgans. So I think we'll, you know, especially in Palace, it'll kind of diminish a little bit of the challenge, but to be fair, you still have to go through the whole gauntlet, and it might create a different type of anxiety than the current one here. It's almost like you'll insert a lot of pressure because you know you can do it, and now it's time to execute kind of thing. Instead of it being like the whole journey from beginning to end. It's like you're conditioning differently for a challenge. So it might create interesting situations. Actually, let me fortune now. It opens up easier for challenge runs, testing cube. Yeah. There's a lot more doors that will open because of the checkpoints. That's going to be exciting, I think. I don't know if I want to do checkpoint for first clear. It will need to be pretty tough for that. One with the classic dungeon experience for the first clear. I mean, I kind of how I think of it, Snack, is I will use the tools that the game provides me, right? I'm not going to be opposed to that whole idea. And it makes me think of when I was progging 99 in EO. It took me, I think, 5 or 6 attempts to clear 99, but every time we had to do it, it was from 1 to 99. I don't regret that at all. I think that was fine, and not to mention when you're trying to milk out the content, I mean, there wasn't a terrible thought process there. But if they added a 99 duty to EO, would I use it? I probably would use it, yeah. Especially when that was the wall for me. I mean, I still could have messed it up climbing up, which is obviously fair, but I think I would have used it. But that's me personally. It's gonna be useful, but I'm kind of against it. I see it from the POV that rating doesn't have it, and nobody asks for Ultimate Prog to be improved and simplified. Gonna be great to figure out and find data stuff though. Yeah, that's, you know, that's a fair comparison. I mean, of course, the counterpoint I would say is that, you know, granted, like, you can't go and practice, like, you know, you can't go into UCOB and just work on Golden Bahamut, although some would argue, what's the thing? Ross, you said it, right? The raid planner? People use that a lot of, I don't know if there are teams, like, I'm sure teams don't use it, but, like, you have that raid planner that you can use to, like, mimicry the whole movement of the whole fight, so Sims, yeah. But it's not, but to RMX's point, that's third party, right? That's not from the game. So technically that isn't how Yoshi P and team will think about how people do the fights, but that is in fact what people do for the fights. In essence, this is like an official checkpoint, right? Like, this is official that they put it in the game, so it's a thing that they want you to actually use for to your advantage. And that's, I guess, how I'm looking at it. It's like, I'm not using a third-party tool, I'm not using anything that's outside the game, this is what they provide us, so I will use the tools that they provide us. But again, I could see it totally from the point of like the classic DD experience, like Snack said. And heck, man, if you only have one time you're gonna experience PT, you get one way to experience it. So you gotta pick your experience. And if you want to do it the classic method, then that's your method. And you know, you only get to do that once. So, I mean, once I clear, I'm probably never using checkpoints again, unless I'm doing a challenge run. I probably don't use the checkpoints at all, you know? So if I clear, like, you know, like the classic experience, then I never have utilized checkpoints, period. But I see people visualize it, but yeah, it isn't with rotation damage bars, but I see the similarity, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not certainly saying you're wrong at all, RMX. It's a very valid point. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it in a way, you know? That's why I think checkpoints are good, because it gives options. You can do it the old way if you want to, yeah. It just, I guess in a way, it would be cool if, like, you had something to, like, display that you did do it the quote-unquote old way, but it's okay. And that's, like, asking a lot at that point, if you like. I'll pull the hippogriff. These kills have been high kill counts. But I still have the 2 Rages and 3 Vezos, so we shouldn't really be too much of a problem here. It is gonna be normal for these 4s to take a high amount of time. Alright, we're out. Let's go. Do another round of Affluence Alteration here. Ew. Not another... Damn it, I'm gonna have to Serenity this because I don't want to deal with the Mimics again. I want to get to the chests too. There's actually a lot of course patrol. No, I was thinking about the Rezo, but I still have to fight the Mimics. It's fine. PT is fun. I'll be using checkpoints a lot, I think. I'm not against it, but that means they can potentially create harder content and bounce around checkpoints being available. Tomoki, that is kind of the optimistic point of view that I want to look at it as. Is that because you're putting in checkpoints, you can ramp up the difficulty because there's more opportunities to practice. Honestly, I don't think that's what they're going for, but it would be really nice if that was the case. I'm with you on that one. I think it's a little too optimistic, but certainly a possibility. More so because they did say that it's kind of gonna be a little bit more casual, if you will, but... Oh my god, dude, I'm not paying attention. I did the whole thing about the Serenity just to take the Pox, so I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, I like Pox. Pox is the way of life. Many. Why did I think otherwise? That's why I waited. I waited for my interrupt to come back in. Okay, you don't have to apologize. Content, man. It's entertainment. I hope it's entertaining. Please laugh. Please have a good time. I always say, I should be the one suffering. If I suffer, maybe you don't suffer on your run. That's how I justify it. Let me be the one to suffer, you know? Just showing that every job game box back in the good old days of pre Shadowbringers, right? Pox challenge run. That'll be the next DD challenge. You have to have uptime Pox over 30 minutes. I knew this was danger. Like, isn't this danger room? It isn't danger room. It was when Gunbreaker got introduced. So, was it Stormblood? Because I remember going in on Gunbreaker, randomly hitting interrupt by accident when the infatuation came in and it stopped it. I'm like, wait a minute. And you weren't supposed to be able to do that. And the history of that, by the way, Shadowbringers, the history of that patch, by the way, they introduced the interrupt mechanic. The Pox from the Mimics didn't do that wiggly line animation, but you were still able to interrupt them. However, Deep Dungeon was broken. Like, broken, as in HP values were lower than they should be. So it was literally impossible to take in a melee a DPS at all, because you get one shot. Imagine this. Imagine a Mentega doing its gap closer. If it crits, you get one shot without steal. That was the problem with Deep Dungeon. No joke. That's how low your HP was. So, in about a month, they patch it. They fix Deep Dungeon. But they take away the fact that you can interject mimics, because that wasn't what you were supposed to do. About a patch and a half later, I think 7.1 or 7.15, they reintroduced the ability to interrupt mimics, and then that's how it's been the whole time. But they had it by accident, took it away, and then put it back in. I thought that was hilarious. It says 4.0, but it was 5.0 when they changed the signs to interrupt specifically. Interject, yeah. Well, the wall is safe now. Yeah, you just have to clear out the trap. Interesting Pox lore is great. It's fantastic. I wonder if I still have the VOD of me actually finding out. I don't think so. I think I only uploaded the clear of when I found out that you can accidentally do the Pox. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Grandpa, let's put me to bed. No, I need food first. You can't put me to bed until I have food. I'm hungry. I've only eaten snacks up to this point. Okay, all the mimics are dead. I think I take out the dragon so I can get that chest. Great, I got another intuition. I popped this strength and steel on this floor and it's about to wear off. I just had a big bowl of rice? No, because I didn't eat it. What the hell? Wait, is it just rice? Did you not put anything in it? That's like not something I should do. Even as a certified Asian, that is not something I should really eat. Unless there's something with it. Not out of here yet. I should have considered the resolution. Ooh. 20 pack, that's a lot. I'm still not out this floor. I was hoping for the explosion, but didn't get there. See, look at the time. 34 minutes on the 3rd floor. And I know my biggest suggestion when people are going 191 plus, I tell them to ignore the timer. This is specifically why you ignore the timer. Because I have 2 rages and 3 resolutions and 1 flight. Like, we're going to go faster later. But it's okay that you take a lot of time in the first couple floors. When is the DD dungeon? Nothing confirmed yet. Roses, we are guessing October 7th. That's our best guesstimate. What I'm kind of assuming is that this week we might find out, because it is the Tokyo Game Show this week, and 14 does have something that they're doing over there. I mean, their focus is on the Monster Hunter collab, but they might talk about when that patch is coming in. It's just a great advice. It's my experience in 191. It's just how I've learned about this thing. When I cleared and got my Necromancer, literally spent 30 minutes on the first 3 floors, and then we zoomed to the end after that. I got lucky alterations, got good pulls. Like that was my Necromancer clear, and that stuck with me, you know. Do not worry about time, not on this floor. Time gets very weird on 191 plus. Especially because you're trying to expend all of your Pomanders. There's a respawn in this room. Not too happy with it. I did get a strength though. Oh my god, I'm not out yet. Where's that patrol? Oh, there he is. That dragon moved in a bad spot. Wiped on 197. Palms just completely dried up from the beginning. Maybe 6 to 7 intuition. Oh god. Sorry to hear, man. 197 is really freaking good, though. Hope you're at least excited about that. That's really good. Okay. Well, my guess would be the 7th Monster Hunter and Pete. Do you think it'll be actually that? I don't think... So the reason why I don't think that's going to be a thing is because I think we haven't gotten a patch pushed in. Unless they already have the content in the game, they would have to put the content in the game. So it would be really weird for them to push out... to release that in the game when they haven't had a patch to put it in the game. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't think like we've even seen any news of Monster Hunter in the game or like a patch since they announced it. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, you could be fair, Ava, but that's my guess, is that they would have to put it in the game with a patch. So if they're gonna do that, they may as well do it with 7.35, you know what I mean? Not like its own patch, just to put in Monster Hunter. Yeah, like, that'd be weird. Especially since they've been really trying to be tightened up on all the emergency maintenances, because I think they made a point, and they said that they apologized for all the emergency maintenances, so I think they don't want to take the game down as many times as they have already. If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it all in one go, you know? For the special site, technically the Monster Club says X on the special site. Yeah, that's true. That's why it's weird that they're not... What is to Ava's point, though, is that they could very easily say it's gonna be on 7.5, and they're just not saying that it's gonna be in 7.5. So, like, it's a fair point, but I just think logically, it's like... I can't see how they don't come in at the same time. Yeah, me too. You're sending them as soon as... Well, I guess it depends on the description though, right? I mean, I'm gonna read what it is first and then we figure it out from there. Yo, Magnus coming in with another raid. Have I been here that long that you can stream twice in one day and raid me twice? Good God. Hey, I think I saw you before. How's it going, man? Welcome back in. I hope you had a good stream. That is our buddy, Mr. Magnus, my favorite, my famous actor friend. I always call him my actor friend. He kind of is. What's up, dude? I've taken 2 naps since I've been live. Yeah, it's been a long time. I definitely need food in my system, but we're getting to the finale, so it's okay. I'll get there. Welcome in, guys. Andrew's Demon is here. We are going long stream today, but we are going towards the finale. We started at 81 today, and we are at 194, so it's been a bit of a long day, but we're getting there. Had to clear some... Yo, with the crew! Yeah, the crew coming in. Shout out to Magnus. He's a good bud. Loves horror games. He's a big horror game buff and a horror type of person, so if you like that, then check him out. $7.35 is gonna be stacked. New tribe, Hildy, yeah. Hell yeah, man. It's gonna save Final Fantasy XIV. Are you ready? The patch that saves everything. Hey, Megiddo, how you doing? Yeah, we had to beat up some old dude with an elemental sword. Yeah, he's kind of old. Oh, I got a flight. 95 flight, 96 flight. Yeah, we're just flight now. What's up? Oh, I gotta clear up all these too. Gonna break up my Digimon times changer for PT drop rate. Dodge rate, gotcha. PT. Boom, boom. Let's see, can I get to the exit clean? It's gonna spawn a mummy right there. Oh, I got in clean. Let's go. Last swipe was at 198 to the Goemon damage down combo. Wish the game would be nice. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, that's a nice flighted floor. Huh. It complicates things. I'm gonna see if I can get through, but without seeing where the exit is, it could be very complicated. If the exit isn't to my right, then I'm gonna probably have to Serenity. I don't think it's over there. I want to say it's not over there. And if that's the case, I have to clear 3 enemies just to get off to the next room. Maybe. Maybe I can sneak past this knight, but... It's a nice strength pickup. I might have trapped myself by this movement, but it is what it is. I did. Fast approaching Aramon. I think I was late on that home gang. Pretty sure it was late. I think I hit it at the right exact moment that I need to hit it. I don't think I'm getting through here. Damn it. Oh, the exit is right there. I could sack myself. I could sack myself. And then re-raising on the exit. Problem is, once the steel goes out, I am definitely liable to just dying. And it also assumes that I cleanly get into the exit after this. But I mean, I have the raising, so I could use it. Second time, I barely sacked myself. And we've done it about twice in this run. Kind of funny how that works sometimes. Oh no, I know that. It's not that. It's what I'm hoping for is I get into the exit, and then we re-raise on the next floor. You know what I mean? We just get off this floor and then do it after. That's the goal. But if I have to fight something to make it happen, that could cause issues. Then I probably just surrender anyway, but we'll see. Steel is falling. It's like, I think I can get to the exit clean. I don't think this was a good pull. I might die anyway, but we'll see. Oh, I'm so dead. No way. I'm gonna have to surrender. Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender here. I tried, but it's a little bit too much for me to handle. Okay. I mean, the enrage hurt with the steel on, you know, but I was kind of seeing if I can maybe skate through, but it's a little bit too much. So, if I got lucky, so the plan A was that I would sneak on, like I would open the exit, right, and then I would sneak on through, like sack myself into the exit over there, and it looked like it was kind of open. To be fair, I probably could have pulled something that wasn't the knight, and pulled something I could have fought without steel. But if that wasn't going to be the play, then its surrender would have happened, because there's no way I would have continued getting kills without healing, you know what I mean? So... But there was a window to get through. Small window, but there was a window. I could have pulled the Wraith to probably get the kill. But then, that again, that is assuming that I was going to get to the exit without having to have any more encounters, which I can't even guarantee that either. I don't know. And I still needed more kills anyway. So I was going to run to the spawn, but the course over there, the biceps, blocked me. And that was my original plan as well, but I got blocked. I would have aggroed the... I think I would have aggroed the bicep. So I threw it out the window. I pre-sprinted and everything too, you know? Flight again. I'm gonna safety, because I want to get through faster instead of waiting for these guys here. Good try. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten to the exit clean, regardless. I would have had to still fight this bicep. So if the exit was completely clear, then the sack strat would have been good, but it wasn't. I gotta watch my back, because I think there's an Aramon floating around here, right over there. Gotta hope the dragon moves in any direction that isn't towards the exit, or whatever. That's okay, because I can move over here. Gonna have to make some plays, though. Time is getting a little spicy here. No debuff on a flighted floor. Wow, well, clear. Okay. Steel came back. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we're gonna go for a play here to try to save me some time. Luckily, they're all the stunnable enemies. I'm doing this to mitigate the possibility of a no items floor. That's why I want to get in with something, and this would be the fastest to do it. Oh, wait, you're not dead. Kinda I completely missed that one. I'm gonna get the knight. I don't have abilities? Okay. I saw wings flapping. So is your general strat on tank 90 plus to fight out the wipes the end? So I would be willing to do an early rezo if there was a lot of patrols, and I almost thought about doing it. But then I had mimics, and I wanted to fight the mimics, so it's kind of like threw that out. Like, I would be willing to rezo if I was going to get out, but I was going to fight mimics. But early rezo, I always do a head count. If I see a lot of course patrols, like 3 or 4, I will go for the rezo, because I'll get my value out of it. That's usually what I go for. I need to figure out what the exit is. I have no idea what the exit is. There it is, I found it. I'll take this. I'll double dip into the next floor. I should have re-upped steel, but it's fine. Damn, they're busting out the rebirth music. Hey, hell yeah. Let's go, playlist. Oh, worth noting, the last 3 floors of Palace of the Dead, huge tip. You will never get no knockback. That is coded into the game. So doing a rage into a double dip on these last 3 floors is worth it, because you'll never run into a no knockback. Now, you could get an auto heal disable. It could still cause a lot of issues, but you'll never see no knockback. So I will guarantee be able to get the value out of this one. So this was a good play. Kind of. And now I will have the Serenity going to the last floor, so no big deal. We love Stamp. We do love Stamp indeed. There you go. See, the sprint towards the end, we had, what, we walked into like the 4th floor with like 30 minutes remaining, and then boom, we're already at 199. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-doom. Why didn't you hug each other more? Can I do this very tight? Yo, let's go. Precision targeting. You tried to hug each other, but it wasn't good enough. They have large arms. Yeah, they do. I can finally eat some food. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm out. Okay. There we go. That's Warrior. Good start to our PT training arc. Palace of the Dead in the books. Next one you'll see is probably Heaven on High. Next Monday. Nice long stream. 10.5 hours. Let's go. Let's do the prediction. If you're on Twitch, we do predictions about what is going to be on the end. Is it going to be a glass or is it going to be a fire crest? You have 1 minute to vote. Go on and vote. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the Warrior run. Warrior's great. It's still great. I still prefer machinists, but oh, Henry, oh my gosh, get some Uber Eats on me. Oh my god, thank you for the $20 US. The super thanks. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna get some food. It's been a while. Yo, L Sai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers. Appreciate you guys. I feel great, by the way. I could keep going, which is one of the big things, right? We're prepping for PT. We're going to do long streams. I still feel like I have enough energy. Like, if I were to keep going, I definitely have to take a break for food. But I'm like, I'm awake. I'm good, man. Usually I go up to like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. on a regular, like a nighttime stream. So this is great. Like, this was a really nice experiment in terms of the time. So might really consider that 1 p.m. start for my streams. That was really nice timing. Because the 1 p.m. start, it affords me to, like, have a lunch, like, eat right before stream, you know, wake up, do my, you know, some errands and stuff, and then boom, straight to stream. That's a good schedule, so I'm going to keep it in mind. So thank you guys for indulging me in that. And I hope, by the way, with our sponsors, thank you to our sponsors for Tokyo Treats and Sakura Co. Again, if you like the Sakura Co box, please tell me, because I don't think the code works at the moment. So I will talk with my rep about it, but if you're very interested, I really like that Sakura Co box. Just leave me a DM and I'll update you. So we got it. It is the pumpkin. Very good. It is the correct choice when we talked about victories. Choose outcome. Wow. Glass was losing? What's wrong with you people? Why would you not want the glass to win? What the hell? All in on pumpkin? Good. You should be all in on pumpkin. Oops, that is not the button I wanted to hit. There we go. That's good. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Heaven on High is going to be next. Thank you guys for being there. Thank you for watching it. I hope you had a good time. This was a really nice... This was actually a tricky run. This was not easy. There were some really interesting challenges that this run provided us. So I hope you got to extrapolate some information for you guys. No, Heaven on High and EO are set up. We're ready to go. So next Monday is when you'll see it. But yeah, so next time you'll see 14. Currently planning for next Monday. 1 p.m. Heaven on High, 51-100. That's the goal for next stream. Might do also the Tokyo cheat box, but we'll see about that one. Do you still feel accomplished when you hit 100, or is it just another day for me? So it's twofold. I still like the victory, even though it's number 78. I do still have fun with the victory, but nowadays, Spectro, it's really more about sharing it with you guys, especially when people come in, ask questions, they want their own clears. It's almost like I am doing it for you, or for the viewers, and so on and so forth, right? Because every deep dungeon run is gonna have something different, and that's the fun part about the content. You know, I could run it 100 times, you're gonna have 100 different results. And we never know, maybe I happen to do something that your specific run had, boom, I'm glad I streamed it. That's how I look at it. So it really is a little bit more for the content as opposed to my own desires and things for like doing it. But I still have a blast doing it. Like, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having fun, and it is a lot of fun doing it. Always trying to figure out how to get through and everything, trying different things. So I still have a blast for it. That's why we do it. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you had a good time in this long ass freaking stream. If you haven't joined the Discord, I'm always saying it. If you want to park your butts in the Discord, when PT comes in, we are going to be busy. And you want a place to talk Deep Dungeon solo, and we do have connections with the bigger Deep Dungeon Discord, which I was actually talking with one of the moderators, and I said if anyone wanted to do parties or, like, you know, set up for Quantum, I was gonna shift everyone to that Discord because they're great with the parties. Like, they got the whole thing worked out really well. We're great with solo, they're great with parties, so we're really in big connection with the other Deep Dungeon Discord. So, you know, find hopefully, if you want a place to call home for the new Deep Dungeon, definitely talk to us and hang in our communities and everything. But thank you guys. Shori, everyone on YouTube. By the way, I'm going to drop the Discord link over on YouTube as well. Everyone on YouTube. Henry, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Super thanks. I very much appreciate it. Everyone on Twitch, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. This week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're going to continue our playthrough of Silksong, 9 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys are interested in that, watch me do Silksong. It'll be fun. I like Silksong. Yeah, so we're gonna go find someone to raid into. I'm gonna try to see if I can leave it in the directory. If I can find someone within the directory. Hopefully, someone is doing 14. Well, Kiwi Cat was here earlier, so Kiwi is someone who can go. Thank you for those follows, by the way. Renvier, I appreciate it. If I can find someone doing Deep Dungeon, that would be a shocker. At this hour? At this hour? Who's doing Deep Dungeon at this hour? Not seeing Deep Dungeon. Well, I actually am seeing Deep Dungeon. Hold on. Oh, but they're in Spanish. I'd have to be going into someone speaking English because I can't speak that language. There was someone down the directory who speaks Spanish that's doing Deep Dungeon. It looked like Heaven on High. Let's see. There's a lot of DJ streams out and about. But let's go to... Let me see. See how these guys are doing over here. Yeah, sure, let's go over here. We're gonna go to Bella Posborn, who is doing Shiva. Looks like E8. They don't have a title. They're just kind of just vibing, so I think they're just having a good time. Hopefully they're good people, because I don't think I've rated them before. They do speak English, right? Yes. Also, one of their tags is that they're smelly, so I think that should be a pretty good one. So we'll go over there. I'll hang there for a little bit before I finish up. Have a good night. Biftech, Spectro, Mr. Wallen. I hope to catch you guys for Silk Song this week. Have a good night. Let's go raid, guys. See you later. I'm gonna get some food.